Boop-doop-doo, hello and welcome to the first session of Dawnseekers, a new campaign that I'm starting. I am your DM, Alex. Today with me I have my friends Connor,
Hello.
Julia,
Hello.
Victoria,
Hello.
and Madison.
Hello.
This is a new little project I'm doing. I'll be doing it a little bit more sporadically than some of my other campaign stuff, but I just needed a creative outlet, and I also wanted to post something publicly. So that I can just have this out in the world and it doesn't create eventual book spoilers. So this is here. This is just gonna be sporadic. It's gonna be a bunch of random crazy stuff. And if you're listening and if you don't know what any of this means, you're in for the worst experience of your life. But you're here now, so you can't click off the page. And so I guess we're just going to roll right into it. We're playing in Pathfinder, first edition still, and there's 4 of y'all, and yep, that's really all the details that matter at this point. So I will just be starting things up. In the quiet city of Latheria, heavy raindrops plop against lonely stone streets. Latheria's aging population takes the day to rest. Its few market stalls and stalwart stores closed for the remainder of the afternoon, the solitary exception being a crooked little 2-story building with a small porch out front, and a sign reading, Loxley's Bargain Bin. Inside, the elderly Gertrude Loxley sits behind the counter next to a windowsill, humming quietly in accompaniment to the orchestra of drops against the window pane. 2 of her arms are focused at knitting a small gray hat, while the other 2 restlessly tap against the upholstery of the armrest on her wheelchair. The sudden discordant sound of an old rusty brass bell beating back and forth pulls her bespectacled eyes up from her work, towards the stone docks at the city's west. Another ship, the 3rd one this week, approaches rest at the dock. The men and women working its deck rush to settle their ship into a comfortable position, so that they may return to its interior to remove themselves from the growing rain. Emerging from the belly of the ship is a figure unlike the veterans of the sea that surround her. Dressed in a heavy, hanging tunic of scale mail, and with a face framed by a short cut of fairy blue hair, this figure is a far cry from her gruff shipmates. Even with the variation in their races, her doll-like disposition and wide-eyed wonder separate her as something different. In truth, the sailors, many of them at least, will be happy to be rid of her, the captain included among them. He watches her as she strides along the perimeter of the deck, his draconic eyes leering and untrusting. As soon as one of his men places a walking plank between the dock, he descends from his position at the helm to intercept her. He rushes into her path, nearly knocking her bluntly, though her reflexes stop her just shy of colliding with him. The captain grimaces, revealing a few of his jagged fangs.
You get all your belongings together then, miss. I wouldn't want you to come chasing us down because you forgot something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have everything.
Good, good. Well then our business arrangement is done with. You'll find your exit at the starboard side. Pleasure doing business, miss.
And
Thank you.
the gruff captain, without even listening to you, begin to sort of try and shove you that direction. Any resistance or anything?
Nope, she's gonna go.
Alright, and you just sort of limply go along with him as he very quickly escorts you off the side of his ship and places you on the dock, and then promptly has one of his men remove the board. You sort of take a quick look around your surroundings. This is a small portside city. You see a sign nearby that says "Welcome to Latheria," spelled Latheria. There are a few shops in the sort of the town square going around this large fountain with a 3-headed figure on it. Most of the shops appear to be closed down for the day as the rain has sort of made this city go quiet and sleepy. The biggest thing of note is this large, sort of 3-storied manor with a steeple at the top, as well as a tavern that is sitting right next to it. Inside your pocket, you sort of feel around for a moment and feel 5 golden merits, all that you currently have to your name. What do you do?
Can I look at the statue?
Sure. So you approach off the dock, heading further into the city, and look at the statue that is in the center of the fountain, which is now sort of overflowing with water. It appears to be some sort of, perhaps, a deity, with 3 faces each showing a different expression on it. and with large bone-like wings on its back.
Is there a name or a plaque or anything, or is it just a statue?
It's just a statue, nothing else that you can see on it.
Okay. She'll go to the tavern then just to get out of the room.
Okay. You sort of rush into the tavern and begin to sort of getting the dampness off your head as you come in. Inside, it's pretty sparse in here. You see a trio of teenagers currently playing billiards over in the corner. And there is a man behind the counter with sort of this deep red skin and this black tuft of hair on top of his head. As you look at him and the teenagers, you realize the people here appear to have just multicolored skin, generally. But otherwise appear to be mainly humanoid.
Cool. Okay, she'll go up to the... Is it barkeep?
Yep, you walk over to the barkeep then. He gives you a quick look up and down, and he says,
Another new one.
Hi, yeah, I'm new.
What can I do for you, little miss?
Well, I've never been here, so do you have maybe maps of town?
I think, Madam Loxley may have some old maps around the place, but maps around here change pretty frequently.
You guys build a lot?
No. Latheria, the big island, is getting smaller by the day. More of it falls into the ocean, so we're kind of becoming thinner around here.
Oh. Okay, well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Where could I find the map?
Just when you get out here, head right a little bit up the hill. There'll be a place with a porch, big sign out front, Madam Loxley's.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Enjoy your stay in Latheria. If you need a place to stay, we have rooms upstairs.
I'll keep it in mind.
and you head on out and begin looking around for the Madame Loxley place.
Yep.
Alright, roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Alright, together that is a 17. So you look around, getting a better feel for Latheria as you begin looking around. As you head up the hill, you see that in sort of the northwest area, just before the northern gate out of town, there's a large graveyard, larger than most that you've ever seen, especially for a town this small. Still no people out and about, but you do see that there is sort of torches lit outside a small shop with a porch, and as you get under the sort of refuge of the wooden porch out of the rain, you do see a small little carved sign that says Madame Loxley's Bargain Bin.
We'll go on in.
As you head inside, it's fairly cluttered in here. It seems that this is just a place where people can sell off any little knickknacks. Kind of a pawn shop, but also it appears that they make things here, as you see little knitted hats and scarves and such sort of scattered throughout here. And as you come inside, there's a little bell that rings, and you see a older woman with 4 arms sort of look up from her knitting and begin wheeling over towards the low-hanging counter. She goes,
Hello, miss. What can I do for you?
Hello, I heard you had maps.
I do. Just give me a moment.
and she begins going to this drawer that has a bunch of old scrolls in it.
It says, which one is the most up-to-date? Here you go then, dear.
And she wheels back over and places a map that appears as such on the it's like this. Scroll out here. Looking now, you see this city of Latheria, the walled city, makes for a majority of the living space of this place. There's sort of a forest that surrounds it on all sides. A farming area called Latis to the east. And then as you head sort of northeast, you have a small village named Tillard, which appears to be a mining village, and then really just some mountains that go into what appears to be on the map ruins of some sort of old castle.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. That would be about 2 merits, dear.
Well, that's okay. I'll just memorize it.
All right. And she slides it back into her pocket then. And she sort of gives you a look over.
So, what brings you here then, dear?
Um, uh, travel. Never really been anywhere, and I figured I should probably see some sights, help people out when I'm at it. So,
Help people out? Is that the sort of thing you're used to doing?
pretty much. Uh, all my lives.
Yeah.
Just
You do seem to be an odd duck, but you seem like a nice girl.
well, thank you.
If you're in the business of helping one out, I could lend you this map if you mind doing a small favor for me.
Sure. What do you need?
My grandson, Raphael, is misplaced. He's been gone for about 6 days now. I'm getting a bit worried about him. He'll go away and wander for quite some time. He was an explorer with me back in the day, but his wanderlust usually doesn't last quite this long.
Oh, so you're just a little scatterbrain, maybe.
Perhaps. He said he was going to go explore the castle ruins. I told him there wasn't anything left there, but that boy can be a bit stubborn, so just if you could perhaps go check on him. It's only about 8 hours or so for a walk.
Sure, no problem.
That being said, there were a few other new arrivals in the city. You might see if they're willing to tag along. Things are pretty safe out in the wilderness here, but it's never bad to have someone else around.
Oh, did they all look different from you guys too?
Yes, not from around here. One fellow, pale, long blonde hair, seemed to keep to himself. Another woman, a little bit taller, kept to herself even more. I think she left the city, though, looking for herbs or such.
Oh. So forest area?
Forest area. I think she was going to go to the caves a little bit outside the northern gate.
Where's the gentleman?
He got here sometime last night. I think he stayed at the inn, and set out sometime this morning. I think I saw him going maybe towards the graveyard.
Oh, sure. I'll take a look around.
Thank you, dear. Please let me know if you find anything.
I will.
And before you go, she hands the map back to you now.
Cool. One map.
Map of Latheria added to your inventory.
Okay.
Alright, notice you head back out into her porch. Where are we heading?
I think the graveyard's closest, right? Okay.
So you head sort of to the western part of town then, and you find what you now see to be quite a huge graveyard, especially considering the amount of houses that are here. But given if they're saying that all the other places in the country are falling to the sea, this might be more than just their graves. And so you sort of peruse around for a bit. There's not really any of the locals around here. It's fairly quiet today. And you do see a singular figure sort of squatting on a mat, sort of silently praying over one of the larger graves, almost more of a catacomb situation.
She'll head on over to him and just kind of bend over and try and look at what he's doing.
As you bend over, you feel this sort of pulse in the back of your neck where your mark of the Dawnseeker is. And Connor, if you'd like to describe Yoshi for us.
Sure. Just in terms of appearance?
Yeah,
or?
just generally, just vibe, appearance, you know.
Okay, sure. Yoshinori is a generally taller elf, like Alex said earlier, with pale skin. He is currently wearing an eye patch over his left eye, and is dressed fairly simply in a standard priest's robe, similar to what you would find in Japan, in that he has a black haori and kimono, as well as a striped hakama ending in sandals. As well with him, probably off to the side, he has a long staff, which looks like a kakara, which is a Buddhist monk staff, with the rings. I'm sure everyone's seen it at some point. Yeah, I think that's the gist of it.
Do you take notice of the woman who's now sort of leaning down in front of you?
Yes.
Now, since we're looking at her, if you want to give any further description of her, Victoria.
She's just like shock blue hair, really dark eyes, but there's a sort of glowing ring in each of them. Seems pretty peppy for someone walking around in heavier armor. But yeah, vibe-wise, she's just she's got a smile on her face and it's not really going anywhere.
Okay. And you two lock eyes and eye for a moment.
Hey, coworker.
I'm sorry.
Well, you're the, and she winks at you.
I'm afraid I don't know what you mean.
Can she do her compass thing?
If you want to bring up Dawn's compass.
Yep.
And you put out one of your hands for a moment, and this sort of ethereal disc forms in front of your hand in a glow of stars. And you see the symbol of the Dawnseekers appear at the top of it for a moment, and then you see it go ahead and point northeast.
Can I tell if that's the which part of the map that is?
You do sort of mentally remember where it was on the map before, and that seems to point to the castle ruins.
I am sorry. I do you need something?
Did I make a mistake? I heard you're new in town and all, and I figured, you're like a coworker I'm supposed to meet up with or something.
Well, what are you?
Just a band. It's not a band, it's a one person. I'm supposed to be forming a band, not like musically, but I'm doing a search and rescue.
Yoshinori looks at her blankly, and just for a moment, he stares at, I guess, the compass in your hand. I'm sorry. Could you show me that?
Sure. She'll hold it out.
Oh, I see. Are you perhaps a... And he leans forward a little bit. Are you a Dawnseeker?
Yeah, are you also a Dawnseeker?
I am not. I am not formally affiliated, no. But a friend of mine is.
Oh. I wasn't sure. My little mark lit up. So.
Oh yes, it is likely in reference to I'm sorry. You said you are here to form a group.
Well, I don't know. I just heard there's people here, so I figured I might as well. I also kind of panicked because you asked what I was doing here.
I am not sure why you would panic, but if you need company in this, I would be happy to join you. My dear friend is a Dawnseeker, and truth be told, I was looking for some sort of in to the organization.
Well, I'll be your in.
All right. Well, that works out wonderfully then.
Yeah, we just gotta I gotta look around first for some others, and then we could get you all sworn in and everything if you wanted.
I would appreciate that very much.
Cool. I have this map, so
I see that.
We're gonna head to the forest next. I heard that's where the other lady person might be.
I see. Before we get going, I would like to know, perhaps, if it is not imposing, what your name is.
Oh, right. I'm Nova. You are?
My name is Yoshinori Kitagawa. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You guys have long names. She'll put her hand out.
And he will shake her hand.
Alright. You do a nice hearty handshake, a little bit more hearty on her side. And you guys get going?
Yep.
Yoshi, as you leave, you do one last look around, and you did find it odd during your brief spell here in this graveyard that you don't recall in any way even sensing any spirits during the entire graveyard. It's usually, hopefully you don't find any, but it was odd to you that in a graveyard this big there wasn't even a single one hanging around. But that's just a sort of a note you take to yourself as you exit out now. And the both of you head towards the northern gate?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys head on out. You find that there's not even a single guard currently defending it. It seems like things here are pretty low security. And it's just like, sort of amongst you guys to open the small door that is sort of at the base of the gate and walk straight through. And as you do, you find yourselves now out in the forest itself. Just a moment. You guys sort of get away from the distant from the town noises now, just sort of existing now within the soft sounds of the forest and the rain accompanying it. It's pretty thick in terms of the foliage here. It seems like people don't use this pathway too much.
It's pretty different out here. Like, they don't have anyone patrolling. So I guess we can just kind of walk through and it's no problem, right?
I would assume so, yes. They must not have much reason to come out here.
I guess not. Can I... Oh, wait. I'm looking at my map. Do I need to roll a survival check to check for, like, footprints,
Yes.
maybe? Whoops.
Whoa.
I dropped my head. Let's see. Roll. Awesome.
Nova, you look around. The foliage here is very thick, especially with the grass, and you struggle to really find any signs of life that look at all recent. It looks like any sort of pathways here are just sort of like loose, sort of dirt that has built up over time for people to sort of walk through the forest, but it doesn't look like any signs of like a recent person.
Okay. Well, I don't really see anything, but the madam said that we're looking for caves.
Caves.
For the other, Dawnseekers,
I'm not sure why this is a secret, but how did you know there would be other Dawnseekers here?
Oh, I didn't.
All right.
I just kind of showed up, and then, the lady said that there were new arrivals, so I'm taking a gamble, if you will.
See. Okay. Well, perhaps I may have a go. Were you looking for something specific?
I don't know, like footprints maybe or something.
If you don't mind, I could try checking.
Sure, yeah.
All right. I'm going to roll a survival check.
Okay.
Been on a boat for a while.
Epic.
That's pretty bad.
Wow, that's your
Wow.
first roll.
I can't believe it. I'm going to leave the campaign now. Goodbye.
Do you have another eye under that eye patch?
I do. I suppose I could try again with
Sure.
both eyes out.
Sure, I'll give it to you. Do you try and conceal it at all as you remove it for a moment, Yoshi?
Oh no, he'll just pull it up. He has to have it up for a minute anyway.
Then at Nova, you see him lift up the eye patch rather carefully, revealing behind it another eye of a different color, which has a very slight glow to it.
Try this again, please.
Alright,
Oh, that's better.
Yeah, we'll take that.
There you go.
19.
All right.
Okay.
Incredible. I have an astigmatism now, I guess.
You look around, and you see sort of, in addition to the nothing you saw before, you see the spirits of rather a few woodland creatures just sort of continuing what they did in life all about. You, in addition, see a deer nearby, and as it takes note of you guys, you see it running off towards what appears to be cover, and as you look through sort of the misty haze of the rain, you spot a cave in the distance.
Well, Miss Nova, I appear to have found us a cave.
Cool.
Shall we head in that direction?
Yeah, do you are you like shy about your other eye? Is it like a secret thing?
Oh, no, not at all. It's, perhaps just a bit unpleasant to, see as much as I do with this eye.
Sure. Sure.
Do I get anything from looking at Nova?
Nothing special from the other eye.
Cool.
In terms of your other eye, she still looks like there's maybe nothing inside to some extent.
Ah. Hollow. All right. Yeah, I suppose we should get going then.
Yeah. Best to get you out of this rain too.
Oh, no, it's fine. I love the rain.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, so the two of you head off towards the cave then?
Yes.
You guys are careful to try and find... careful to try and find the best path that you can through sort of the mud and underbrush and manage to get to the mouth of the cave. As you get to the entrance of it, it appears to go about maybe 7-8 feet upwards in terms of the entrance, and then sort of goes down, declining softly into the ground itself, maybe around 20 or 30 feet. You don't hear really any noise coming from it above the sound of the current rain all around you.
Are you okay to see in the dark?
I do have low light vision, yes.
I've got dark. If you need to hold my hand or something.
I mean, I would certainly appreciate that. It depends on how dark it is, I guess.
I don't know. It's a cave.
Yoshi is going to cup one hand to his mouth, and he's going to say, "Hello?" And just to echo it throughout the cave.
Deep in the cave, Delphine, you hear this distant echo of somebody calling down, just vaguely.
She's gonna look up from what she's doing and go, "Don't come in here unless you have a mask or something. The spores are insane."
Boys?
Sport?
Mushroom!
Like a mushroom? Oh.
I suppose I can wait here at the mouth then until she decides to come out.
Yeah, I've never really dealt with spores a whole bunch. I don't really know. Hi! Would you happen to be like a seeker of any kind, you know? I don't
Are
know.
they still yelling?
Yeah, they're still yelling.
The mouth of the cave.
Yeah.
Like of dawn, would you say?
I really don't know why you're being so cagey about this.
I don't know how the rules work, so I'm still trying to figure it out.
I
just
will
got
defer to
started,
your
like,
judgment then.
like 2 days ago.
To the top of the cave.
Alright, the two of you, as you're sort of bickering back and forth, hear the approaching footsteps of a very tall figure that sort of leans down near the entrance of the cave and looks down at the both of you. Madison, if you would like to describe Delphine briefly.
Delphine is also fairly tall, not an elf. Drow, I guess, maybe?
They're a type of elf, but, you know, vaguely... races in Dawnseekers as a setting is kind of nebulous, but vaguely drow-like.
Yeah.
She's got sort of like silvery white hair, red eyes. Not like the white part, the iris part.
Yeah.
Kind of bluish navy skin, and that's pretty much all you can see of her, as the rest of it is covered in layers of clothing.
And a big old hat on top.
A big ol' hat.
Well, hi.
Hi.
You all, so at least the two of you, feel the sort of burning of your Dawnseekers insignia as you look at each other.
Hey, coworker.
Hello, coworker. I would come down from here, but I am covered in really poisonous mushroom spores, and I wouldn't want you to breathe any of that in. So I'll dust myself off and get my samples, and we'll talk in just a bit.
Cool.
So you're gonna go back down real quick, Delphine, and finish up your stuff?
Yeah.
Alright, roll me an herbology check.
Let's see, which one is that? That's my profession.
Alright. There's not a lot to work with down here. You did find some mushrooms. There's sort of this soft fluorescent, like growing lichen that's down there.
That's not a mushroom, but that's okay.
In addition to the mushrooms, you
Okay.
pedant.
Oh my god.
Just, just some small toadstools, as they say.
Yeah.
And not really anything that you can do a lot with, but you sort of package it away. And the sort of smaller, like pustule-like mushrooms that were sort of growing along the top of the cave, which you viewed as being poisonous, you get a small collection of, but not too much as to potentially be a hazard if your vials break. And then you sort of get to the other side of the cave, pat yourself off for a good amount, and then head back outside, where you find the two of them just sort of waiting, sitting outside on the rock.
It's not super sunny, right?
No, it's raining right now.
Okay. So she could probably see okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm all done with that now. What can I help you guys with?
Oh, I was just, looking around for other Dawnseekers,
Last time I checked, it was just me here. But I've been down there for like weeks.
Oh, I just got here.
Yeah.
And
Not
Yoshi here, I don't know.
a whole lot of particularly interesting plant life to work with, but yeah, I gotta work with what I've got.
Sure. I don't know much about plants.
Were you harvesting it for consumption, or?
No.
Alright.
Well,
I guess that's the end of that thread.
well, that's all I use them for, so. Anyways, I heard the madam, who I got this map from for free because she was so nice, her grandson's missing for about 6 days, so I was gonna go check it out. But also, when I was looking at my compass, the area that he's in looks a little, lit up. So, if you wanted to come with, there might be some work for us over there.
Really? Okay. Yeah, I'm ready to go whenever.
Oh, we have to, you wanted to swear in, right, Yoshi?
Yes, if you do not mind.
Yeah. Hold on. She's rummaging through her things to look for a note card where she wrote down the
Yeah,
words.
that's everything.
Yeah.
You rummage through your stuff, and you find said laminated note card. And at the top of it, you do read the first line that says, has to be recited right as dawn is breaking.
Oh, right. Dawn's right. It's the whole dawn theme thing. So once it's dawn, we can just stay up, and then we'll get you all sworn in.
I mean, we don't have to stay up, but sure.
Where do you
can be
want your
patient.
tattoo?
I'm sorry?
You get
Your
a little-
tattoo?
It's a little, brand.
It doesn't hurt.
Oh, I was just about to ask if it was something. Okay. We can figure that out. Probably just the hand or something. I don't know.
Cool.
On your other eye.
No. That
I
sounds
don't
really
know if
bad.
they go that small.
That doesn't sound very pleasant at all.
Yeah, mine's on the back of my neck here, and she'll slap her neck.
And I would show you mine, but I don't want to take my clothes off.
That's fair.
I have to say, I did not expect the Dawnseekers to have such strange practices. All I know from them generally is a good reputation preceding them.
You'll get a lot of interesting characters.
Clearly.
Yeah, I mean, look at you guys.
Yeah.
You got an eye patch.
Okay. That's great.
Well, do you want to head to the castle?
Really feels like some of the momentum is lost when I can't be like, all right, guys, this is what we're doing right now.
It's better this way.
It's funny.
It's the real awkward pauses of real life.
Yeah. So the three of you, are you ready to go start heading off towards the castle? Is there anything any of you want to do in Latheria?
I have a map.
That is true.
That's good.
That's all I needed.
Well, Delphine's been doing stuff, so I guess she's fine.
Okay. So we're good to just begin heading out?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
All on three. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay.
Alright, so you guys head back in to town briefly and begin passing through until you start proceeding towards the eastern gate that heads out through the forest. And it's still pretty quiet. At this point in the day, it's probably around maybe 11 o'clock or so. Madame Moxley said the journey was about 8 hours walking to get there. So you'll get around nightfall. And we can just go on and head out. So you guys spend a few hours just sort of walking through the woods. Is anybody looking out for anything that I need to know about? Any sort of actions as we proceed through the forest?
Just an eye out, I guess, for other living things.
Okay. You can roll a perception check.
Okay.
Anyone else?
Probably just for potential dangerous animals.
That's a 23.
Ooh.
No, but you don't see a lot of predators here other than like your occasional, like fox and like even lone wolf. It seems like the wildlife here is pretty vacant at this point. They have struggled to adjust to the harsh life of a crumbling nation. So you don't really see anything that tries to give you any bother as you pass through the forest. Then as you guys sort of proceed, maybe in idle chatter for a few hours, you come to the edge of the forest as it sort of breaks off now into a more wasteland-esque series of hills and rock. To the northwest, you see a small little town on the map. Nova, when you look down, you see that it's probably the town of Tillard, which you see marked right there. And you just sort of mentally note that for later. As you then begin heading eastward in between the valley, sort of winding around a series of boulders and rocks, until you, around, I would say, 6 o'clock, as the sun is beginning to set, make it to the mouth of a mountain cave, which leads towards the castle ruins.
Well, we can get out of the rain now.
Oh, that'll be nice.
Yeah. And I guess from the map, it's just a straight shot in. Maybe. I mean, it's a cave, so.
It would be wise if we remained a bit wary. Perhaps there are things living in the cave that are not as calm as the rest of the island is.
Sure. She's gonna hold out her hand to Yoshinori.
Right, who's going to be guiding us through the mountain pass? This will be a survival check.
Wouldn't Delphine be better at that?
I don't know. That's not a question for me. It's a question for y'all.
Let's see. Nova's okay at it, and she has dark vision. So I'm guessing Delphine also has dark vision.
I believe Delphine has superior dark vision.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's 120 feet.
I don't know. I haven't played Drow.
Oh my god! No, I just mean that it's better than yours.
Wow,
Well,
I
do
was
you
not
want
aware this was a competition.
Yoshi's like, I
You
have one
lost.
eye.
I have one usable eye most of the time, so
I hope we find one other person sometime later this session that has worse version than me. I wonder.
I really hope I'm not the handicap here. Hmm.
Well, I have the map if you want to look at it, Delphine.
Sure. I'm not particularly fond of being up. I like being below the ground usually, but I'll do my best.
Okay. So you take a quick look at the map. It seems like it's not too far of a journey through the mountains. You imagine that if this was a pathway to the castle, that it's probably not a super winding pathway. What's your survival, Delphine? 3? Okay, and what was Nova's?
5.
Perhaps I should charge again. Assuming I can roll anything higher than 1.
Yeah, that's true.
Jack? We can. Give it a try.
Alright. Please. Oh my god.
It's pretty dark in there, Yoshi, but you kind of have Delphine act as your all-seeing eyes as you progress through. And you sort of notice these, what appear to be crests of a royal family that sort of marks the way through the cavern. And you have little difficulty, sort of just, progressing upon this path, until you make it to what appears to be just sort of this crumbling divot in the road, in the pathway, that goes a bit down about 10 feet. And there's about a 6-foot gap in between.
You guys are almost as tall as that, so it wouldn't be, it's almost a non-issue. We can just climb down and climb over, yeah?
I am not quite physically inclined.
I'm pretty good at climbing. I don't know how good I would be at assisting you guys.
I mean, I can climb, though I'm usually not in armor when I'm climbing. But I mean, hey, just give it a shot.
I'm going to climb down and climb up, at least try.
Yep.
Alright, it's about a 10-foot climb down and a 10-foot climb up, so there'll be 2 climb checks from each of you if you want to go one at a time.
Okay. No, we'll go first.
Okay.
How far was the gap you said?
It's about a 6-foot gap, horizontally.
Okay.
There's, oh yeah, 1.
Alright,
And-
you proceed down with relative ease with that 23.
2.
And then with a little bit more difficulty, just sort of resisting the weight of your armor, you manage to pull yourself up the 10-foot of sort of craggly rock, and it sort of push yourself up into the top.
See, no problem.
Who's next?
I might be able to save you a trip. One moment, please.
Okay.
Maybe if you toss him, I can like catch him.
I wouldn't do that.
We're pretty big. Can I ask roughly how tall these people are?
You may ask it, I don't have the answer. At least not off the top of my head.
Tall.
Thanks, Connor.
Yeah, I forgot that Connor
So-
hates giving heights for any characters.
Connor hates giving
I
specifics.
don't do
for
heights,
anything.
I don't do weights. Eat shit. I'm sorry.
That's what counts.
Like 6 foot, 7 foot range. I'm just curious.
Okay. Yoshi is going to... I'm going to ignore your question. Yoshi is going to reach a hand out and cast Levitate on Delphine. So it allows me to move her, in this case, up or down 20 feet each round. I cannot move her horizontally, so if she wanted to go over to the cliffside, I could put her down. She wouldn't need a climb check, and then I can put her back up on the other side.
That sound good?
I'll do it.
And I'm saving you the physical exertion of having to actually climb.
I would rather touch the ground.
Do you want me to dispel it?
It's too late now.
I mean, I can still dispel it.
It's too late.
You're kind of wasting time.
You could just go.
Okay.
Okay.
She's on the other side now.
Okay. So you float her down, and then she walks over, and you float her out.
Yep.
That's
And
pretty
also, I will do the same for myself.
Alright. And that's a little float down the float up. So that was what, 2 level 2 spells?
Yeah, I'm keeping track.
Okay,
Don't worry.
can be sure. Alright, so you guys are on the other side. And Nova, mentally, you're kind of like, man, they could have done that for me, I guess, but oh well.
I guess I wasted a trip, but
I've always wanted to fly, but oh well. That's fine.
Maybe I
doesn't
can do
bother
it
me.
for you. Just so you don't feel like you're not included, I will do it for you on the way back.
sure. Just, don't use too much magic.
It will be fine.
My friends used to get tired after using a lot of magic. You should keep walking.
Alright. And so you guys head on the remaining of the pathway, heading upwards, until you sort of reach this threshold of light, which leads now into the ruins of the castle. And as you all look around, you see that it's mainly just crumbled rock. There are some remnants of sort of boxy structures that at one point would have been the walls of the castle. You see a collapsed tower or two. But it looks like, based on the growth of trees and grass all around it, and sort of the moss that has overtaken most of the stone, that this has not been whole for maybe several centuries.
Wow. Can't believe it got so run down. Like, you'd think they'd take care of it a little better. You guys are sure chatty.
I must apologize. I am not used to speaking with the living.
Well, I just
That's a little spooky.
figured that since their whole island seems to be falling into the ocean, that maybe they don't have the resources really to fix it up.
Yeah, maybe.
It would make sense to only focus your resources on the most important places on the island, or most stable.
Yeah, really makes you think, like, how long they've actually got left on this island.
I was not thinking that, no.
Oh. That's okay. It's, cycle of life. More
No,
islands somewhere else.
I understand, I just hadn't thought about it.
Well, there should be a kit here somewhere. I'm gonna flip open my compass again.
I'm sorry, did we ever get the drow's name?
Yeah,
Did we just
Delphine.
gloss over that? I couldn't remember.
That's okay.
It's not. Yeah, you flip open the compass, once again summoning it from your hand. You're standing around right here, and you see it pointing almost just completely northwards now. You want to just keep it out as you follow it?
Not follow it right away. She's gonna try and look around and see if the kid might be around some part that's not where the direct threat is. So.
As you guys begin proceeding through the ruins, roll me perception checks, the lot of you.
Perception. What is my mod?
That is a 12 from Nova. 21 from Delphine,
Higher than a 3.
and
All right.
4 from Yoshi.
All right.
Nova, you're looking for signs of life, and you find none besides the plant life, which is just sort of omnipresent. Delphine and Yoshi, you both spot, as you're looking around, this sort of large ruined hole that appears to go deep into the ground, sort of like down a stairwell. It looks like this was once part of the basement floor in the castle itself, but at this point, with all the other wall's sort of broken away. It's just sort of free for anyone to go down inside. That is the only sign of like anything that you see, like where someone could hide, other than behind a rock, which you see no one behind.
Well, I guess we go down there.
Oh, I guess so.
I mean, there's nobody else around, so...
Yeah, sure. She'll hop in.
As you sort of poke your head down, it is very dark down in here. Luckily, you can all see pretty well still, but it'd probably be good to stay together once again. You guys proceed downwards?
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys finally proceed completely out of the rain as it becomes more and more distant from your ears. Down here, it looks like, as you guys are proceeding forward, it is littered with centuries-old skeletons, and various just discarded pieces of cloth, and broken weapons and such. You see what appear to be a series of traps that were once active that have been long since broken or disabled. A lot of them are pretty horrific. As you're proceeding down the hallway, you've seen that at one point it had sort of a crushing trap on it. At the end, there is a lever that seems to have turned it off. However, somebody's arms are permanently still attached to it, just sort of these dangling skeletal bones. You sort of grimace as you pass by. This goes on for quite a while, and it looks like you guys have gone down maybe around 6 years or so feet down into the earth at this point, passing by maybe 5 or 6 traps. Anybody have anything to say or do before I keep proceeding?
It's just like bones and broken weapons, you said?
Yeah, it's just like just like the ruins of people as well. The treasure hunters that came down to this trove years ago.
Okay.
Would it be messed up if Dumpy took some bones? Not like big ones, just like pieces.
No, I get you.
You know,
Yeah,
for
like bone dust.
science.
Yeah, no, I get you.
Oh, for like munching.
I can't answer as to whether or not they think it's fucked up. But you sure can try it.
Well, as they're walking then, she's gonna lean down and take some bone shards.
Do those go with your spores?
It's for another project.
I wouldn't disturb the dead too much. You never know how they may react.
What's dead is dead.
Sure.
What are these, by the way?
What are what?
That thing you're pulling off.
I think it used to be a femur. Oh no.
No. Oh, I've never. Well, I guess animals have them, but I don't see a whole lot of dead animals.
It is a bone.
Oh,
Miss-
bones. Bones.
Yes.
Oh, you were asking.
Of
like,
course,
what-
bones. I think to myself, I know them well.
Yeah, bones.
My body is full of them.
I'm so full of bones.
So full of bones. I have 1, maybe 5.
I have one.
We all have several bones. Am I right, boys?
You never, like, you were asking.
Several.
You were asking what I was picking up, like what this item was, not like
Yeah,
what was
yeah,
part of
yeah.
Okay. All right. How old are you?
4.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, this is my 4th life, so I'm still a little young.
I'm okay. Let's keep going.
Yoshi is
Cool.
going to glance to where his spirit patron would be, who was a Dawnseeker, and be like, what?
It sort of just shudders in confusion within you.
All right. I think we should keep moving. Please be very careful. You never know if any of these traps might still be active.
Sure, sure. So do, like other bones have other names?
Yes.
Yeah. I'll show you sometime. I've
Cool.
got plenty of diagrams.
Buddy, lots of bones.
They're not mine. They're just, I took them.
Is that like a common thing that people do?
No.
Like taking bones? Okay. Alright.
This is just,
I wasn't sure.
I do this because of science.
Sure.
And we proceed onwards.
Yeah.
You proceed past a few more disabled traps, keeping an eye out for any active ones. And you find none. It has been, it seems like everything here is just like kind of crumbling. You honestly are a little bit scared as every once in a while there's a little bit of like crumbling dust and stones that will fall from the ceiling above. You have a feeling that these ruins maybe have maybe a decade or two more before they have just like sunken into themselves. And eventually you come to this large, what appears to be an atrium. As you look forward, it opens up into a larger room. I will put you guys on it in just a moment. Yeah, okay. You have free movement. If you need me to describe anything for you, have any questions or something?
Oh, everyone is on mute. Okay. Well, I suppose we should.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, I hit my mute button.
Sorry.
She might have one.
Wouldn't you like to know where it is?
I did not. I don't know what you're talking about.
So is this like a fountain or a...
Yes, that looks to be
Or a
a
snake? Okay.
dusty old fountain. Besides which is a skeleton.
A skeleton? There is a skeleton. Julia says her screen is black.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Yeah. I think it's
Uh,
because you're not there.
It's because you're not on the GM layer because you're an actual player,
Yeah.
and
Ooh.
your character is not here.
Look at the ceiling.
With all due respect.
Is there anything in this fountain?
From what you could tell, not for the most part, besides a little rat.
A rat? I know what rats are.
Sorry, your name is Nova?
Yeah.
Don't get too close to that.
The fountain?
Yeah, we don't know why any of these people died down here necessarily.
Oh, sure. There's another bones, if you want more bones.
I have enough bones.
Okay. I guess I'll, walk around the fountain.
Is this a chest over here?
Yep, it is.
Can I go look at it?
Sure. No, that's the one rule. You can't go and look at this. As you look inside Delphine, the only contents of it are dust and lint.
Fun.
Full to the brim.
No rats.
Just lint?
Just lint. They were collecting it for this chest. This is the World Lint Collection.
Maybe you should check the dryer next to it. Is this a pillar, and is there anything on it?
It was a pillar. It looks like it was from the one here, and it sort of crumbled and fell over. And so part of the support of this room has broken away.
Oh, that is
not really
very
anything
good to
note
know.
on it.
Alright. Nothing over here.
Oh.
Well,
Yep.
Can I cast Detect Magic?
Sure.
Detect
I
magic.
need to roll for that, right?
No, you just cast it. Is that a cantrip for you?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a 60-foot cone. Based on your current area, you don't detect any magic.
Alright.
That stays active for a little bit, I believe. I don't quite know how long
I think since it's a cantrip, you can just kind of pulse it whenever you
Yeah.
It's up to 1 minute per level, and concentrating gives you different answers to your questions if there is magic to be detected.
Alright, Delphine. You notice a little pulse of magic in the north center. This way.
I can't turn. I'm stuck. Thank you.
Oh,
She's gonna approach cautiously and motion for the other people to come over.
They're not looking in the direction.
Oh.
I am now looking in your direction. I can see
look
the
at a
corner.
red thing.
Come over here. There's some sort of magic happening.
Sure. I look at my compass.
As you flip it open, it doesn't appear to be going north. It appears to be going east. Yeah, east.
Okay. Can check out around here. It looks like the threat from the compass is somewhere else.
Okay, so it's not necessarily something entirely dangerous. Right?
Presumably.
I'm gonna look at this again.
The chest. Okay. You go over to this chest. You look inside. Just dust, no wind.
Only dust?
Only dust.
Okay.
Not a whole
Only
not
dust.
a lot of it though. Just the normal casual amount.
Yoshi, check it out. There's a red thing over here.
It appears to be old, ripped, and faded carpet.
I can see
Ooh.
nothing. I am very short-sighted.
Oh, right. Follow the ping of my voice.
Perhaps you could...
This way.
Oh, okay.
Look this direction.
Oh, there is the carpet. Yes, I see it.
Yeah.
It sure is.
Carpeted.
It sure is. It sure is carpet. I bet it was really nice at one point.
Probably.
Same thing, Delphine, just dust.
Hey, there's more bones.
This is quite possibly the most awkward I have ever felt in my entire life.
Look, there's bones in a chair. He's sitting up.
Now that you can all, I don't know if you can see it. At least two of you see. Yes, there is a what appears to be a stone throne, slumped in which is a tattered figure of a man skeleton. You know it's a man because you just do.
I can tell by the bone structure.
Yep, you're very well acquainted with bones now.
I know bones. I don't think that's the grandson we're looking for, because it's like pretty old, probably.
And I'm down the old. Wait,
Let me get out of your way.
I forgot.
Oh, you're
what I was
fine.
gonna say.
That's awesome.
See, there's more bones, like, walking towards him. All the bones seem to be kind of close to him, I guess. Oh no, there's more bones over here.
The skeleton is currently crushed under some debris. It looks like it came from another entrance at one point.
Is this like bricks?
Yeah, bricks.
Okay.
Brick.
Are they brown?
I'm not gonna do that. I don't really see anything else if you want to check out that door with magic that you saw.
We could open it, conceivably.
Sure.
Not fond of that idea.
Of opening doors.
Opening doors where something might be dangerous on the other side.
Can you tell at all what magic it is?
Can I?
How does that match? Let me look. I think you can.
Third round, strength and location of each aura. You can use Knowledge Arcana to determine the school of magic involved in each. Make one per aura, DC 15 plus spell level.
Okay, so you can roll knowledge arcana when you go over there.
Or DC 15 plus half caster for a non-spell effect. This is one of those where you just have to go to the page.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking
And
at it.
yeah.
So you want me to?
It's rolling all over on it. I'm trying to figure out like what the energy that you're detecting is.
Have that.
I'm just gonna roll intelligence.
Ooh.
Fucking
Magic
no.
go. It's just very powerful, whatever it is.
Well,
We can knock on the door first if you want.
be my guest.
Okay.
So Nova, you gotta knock on the door.
I knock on the
How do you knock
door.
on the door?
Just did like 3 taps.
And you knock on the old crusty wooden door. And it kind of gives a little bit as you do. There is no response from the other side.
Hello?
There is no response from the other side.
I knock again.
How do you knock this time?
I knock 4 times.
Still no response.
Yeah, it's a door. There's no one there, I guess.
To be clear, Miss Delphine, the door itself is not the magical presence you were sensing.
No, I think it's behind it.
Maybe you should open the door, Miss Nova.
How many chests are in the room?
I think I counted 5.
I was programmed with ADHD.
How many bones are in the room?
That looks like 5, yeah.
I was right.
Congratulations! You win!
What do I win?
You don't.
Oh.
I knock 5 times instead.
There's no response.
Yeah, I don't think this really feels like a puzzle to me, so I can just open the door.
Alright.
Okay.
And you open the door.
Hi, I'm gonna open the door
Um,
politely.
you do it politely. And
I do politely.
and the door swings open very gently. You see one of the hinges is a little bit loose, like it's about to crack right off, and you're very, very careful not to just rip it right off the hinges. And sort of beyond, now that the door's open, you can hear what appears to be like almost this like pulsing noise. Almost like there's like a swirling vortex up ahead.
That doesn't sound awesome. Well, if you want to take a listen, it sounds not optimal up ahead. Kind of like
Inside
swirling.
of a seashell.
Yeah, seashells. I know seashells.
I'm an expert.
Yes. Delphine, can you see that far down there? I don't think I can see it.
Well,
You gonna stare through the threshold of the door?
yes.
Okay. As you look through, you see far on the other side of the hallway, appears to be like this dome of purplish arcane energy. You can't quite really make out what's in the center of it. You do know it's like translucent, so it's not all the way opaque. You just, from this distance, you can't really detail what's inside of it.
Does it seem to be a void creature?
I just told you can't tell what's inside of it. You're gonna have to get closer.
Oh. I think we may have to approach it. Could be a
Sure.
Could be a void creature.
Do you have a weapon?
Yeah.
Alright, well, just make sure it's within reach.
I don't want to get that close.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Okay.
You want me to walk in front of you?
Sure.
Okay.
So marching order
She'll
will
take
be
point.
Nova, Delphine, and then Yoshi.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes. And then the 3 of you Proceed down the hallway. I'll pull us off this screen now. Show the different screen. And three of you proceed down the hallway. The growing sound of the vortex increasing as you approach. As you come inside this small room now, it appears to be rather vacant, except for the vortex dome, obviously. And now that you're closer to it, you can see that within it appears to be some sort of maybe archway, going up maybe around 10 feet tall. Next to it is some sort of stone plaque that sort of comes off of a pedestal on the ground. But it's sort of hard to make out any details from the sort of translucent purple energy swirling in front of you.
What would attempting to be reading the plaque be?
Perception. So, see if you can
Okay.
see through it.
I will attempt a perception.
24.
A bit.
As you sort of get as close as you can to the purple vortex without touching it, the sound of it is almost overpowering as you peer through with your good old eyes, and you see what appears to be maybe a handprint on the stone pedestal, like it's just something you sort of touch to activate.
There's a handprint on it. You want to touch it?
No.
I kind of want to touch it.
Your brain reminds you that it's on the inside of the vortex.
That's true.
I got you, girl.
My inner monologue. Let's see. So it's a dome, like of stone or metal? I don't know. What'd you
The
say?
dome itself is of the energy.
Oh.
It's like surrounding this like a barrier. So the archway and the pedestal are both inside of it currently.
If I'm near this energy, does it feel like any kind of temperature?
Not particularly, no.
Can I pick up a brick off the ground
Sure.
and throw it through the vortex?
Right, you just find sort of a scattered brick, small rock of sorts. You toss it at it.
Yep.
Roll me an RAB.
RAB. Is a whopping +5.
I love him.
Yeah.
2. Okay, so that's 7. You give it an old sort of like shot put-esque sort of toss, just lobbing it right at the barrier. And as it sort of hits on the upper side, like hitting it diagonally, you see it fire back away in the exact same direction that it came from, firing through the ceiling and crashing as you see little rocks begin scattering above.
Oh.
No, thank you.
So going in it isn't really an option. Good to know. Are there any items in this room at all?
Y'all can do any more perception checks if you want to look around some more. I've given you everything you have, just for, casual.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
I will do that.
Okay. So that's a 22 from Nova, a 15 from Yoshi.
Thanks, Noah, for having nice ones. I can see.
Yeah. And a 19 from Delphine. A lot of you begin looking around. It's a pretty barren room. Looks like this is even dustier than the center atrium, as it probably gets less foot traffic. And there's not much of note, but after a little while of looking over it, you almost trip on what appears to be an indentation in the ground. And as you look down, it looks like the dust is covering over some sort of carving that's in front of the barrier.
Oh. I brush away the dust.
You brush away this big puff of dust, which causes anyone nearby to cough a little bit. I guess not Delphine because she's wearing a mask. And as you look at what's below, it looks like
This was not here originally, you can tell. This was carved roughly into the ground. You see the insignia of the Dawnseekers.
Okay. I pull out my compass.
And as you summon it, you see your compass go purple for a moment before the barrier in front of you dissipates in a cloud of ash.
Aha!
Oh, so it's safe?
I don't know.
Okay.
I'm gonna try touching the plaque.
Well, very well done, Miss Nova.
Thanks.
You solved the vortex puzzle.
My vortex puzzle! And you head over and you touch the plaque.
Yeah, she'll take her gauntlet off and touch the plaque.
As your skin presses against it,
You explode.
you die instantly.
Oh, that works! Solving the puzzle. You're like, you explode.
That was the real puzzle. Trying to survive. As you touch it, the archway in front of you lights up, and you see now, without the sort of veiled energy covering it, that there are two arcane crystals on either side of it. One which appears to be offline now, the other which is still just sort of like blinking on and off. And now the archway appears to light up. The other two of you see sort of this like shimmering view of a brightly lit landscape on the other side, but it's sort of what's the word I'm looking at? Obscured a bit by this shimmering sort of barrier. Not like it's gonna keep you out like the previous one, but more of just like you'd be passing through something.
I'm going to hazard a guess. This is a portal of some sort?
I don't know.
Question for the Dawnseekers in the group.
I'm not gonna touch the, the crystals.
Well, hold on a second. Is the person that we're looking for a Dawnseeker?
I don't know.
They wouldn't be in here unless they were.
I mean, there might have been another Dawnseeker in the area.
Was there mentioned one?
I don't know. I just got here today. I don't know how many of their,
But it sounds
here.
like you asked where we all were.
I just asked where there were new people.
Oh. Well, how many new people were there?
I believe you and Yoshi. I think that was it, but I mean, there might have been people here long term.
I guess we can check inside.
Yeah. Do you think Yoshi can come through?
I would assume so.
I can always try.
Noise loud. You see yourself written at the
Oh boy. Well, I was not expecting this to be a misinterest organization. But alright.
It's not true. Boys are allowed.
What?
Damn it.
Yeah, I don't think there's any harm in checking it out. I mean,
I think before
maybe there's useful stuff over here.
before anyone tries to go in, he's gonna just kind of poke the bottom end of his staff through it.
Doesn't
Through the archway?
No resistance or anything.
All right. Well, this might be safe. I'm not sure.
Sure. I walk through it.
There she goes.
Walk through very confidently. You see her disappear behind sort of the obscured mist barrier. It's kind of this miasma of ever-shifting color and light. You walk through it?
Yeah.
All right.
I do it.
Awesome. I walk through it.
Now you explode.
The sort of dusty air of the castle's underbelly is replaced now by this really nice, ever-present glow of a mid-autumn day in a forest. Somewhat like the one that you passed through before, but a little bit greener and more full of life. You find yourselves now at the top of a cliffside stairwell. You look behind and the archway is still there. You see instead
is sort of a dark miasma now that reflects the inside of the castle's underbelly. Looking down past the stairwell, which kind of leads off the side of the cliff, further into this floating actual island you see around you, is, as I said, a forest. You also see in the distance a cottage and a little cliff and like grotto waterfall situation going on.
Nice change of pace.
It's beautiful up here, but where are we?
I don't know.
Does that compass of yours tell you anything more than just the direction?
Tell me mostly where the danger is. I'll look at it.
You summon Dawn's compass once more, and it's just spinning around in a circle.
Not really working.
That doesn't happen usually.
Are we perhaps in the danger?
I don't think it would work like that. Well, might as well see who's down there.
And you guys proceed down the stairwell.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
Good. And as you sort of head down, you notice as you pass by there are about 4 or 5 just scattered about metal automatons that have sort of been like rusted and grown over by vines and plants, and that have just sort of like settled into the earth, and are they're sort of like a part of the landscape at this point. They maybe would have sat around, or stood rather around, I don't know, 6 feet tall, fairly large, but not like warriors of any sort, more like servants, it looks like. Things overall are fairly quiet here. Where do you want to check out first? The only points of focus really are that grotto area and then the manor itself.
Probably the manor for Nova.
How about the rest of the 2 of you?
Yeah, probably the manor. Just in the chance that there's someone actually around.
So you guys unanimously head towards the estate first. As you approach it, it looks to be fairly well off. Like it's made of this nice stone brick and very dark oak wood. And it, for something that really sets it apart from everything else you've seen is that it's all in one piece and not destroyed. And you come to the front door. You kind of can stare through the window panes. You don't see anyone currently walking around inside.
I knock on the door.
And there's this firm echo throughout the house, but no response currently. Yeah, that's all I have to say.
You think they're out?
Well, based on the age of everything around here, it could be that there is no they.
That's true. I test the door to see if it's open.
It is unlocked.
I open the door.
You open it, and inside, you find that it is a fairly well-stocked house full of there's like a very fully set kitchen where there is currently food being like magically cooked, as well as just like couch sitting area, a small study area as well off to the side. Just a really nice sort of den living space.
So it looks like lived in, like recently.
A little bit. There's a lot of areas look pretty much untouched. The sitting area looks fairly recently used. Some of the books are kind of sitting on the nearby desk, and there is also a spiral staircase that leads upwards from the other side of the house.
Hello?
Still no response from over here.
I mean, someone's gotta live here if they're making food. Right?
And it's pretty well kept, it seems. So, it's not. At least it would have been like recently abandoned.
We can check the grotto and see if they're out there and then come back.
Maybe.
Or we can just hang out here.
I would hate to intrude on someone's property.
Yeah. I'm used to, everyone walks into each other's houses, but they didn't like that on the ship. Okay.
Okay. You guys, after giving us a quick look around, begin heading out towards the exit. Then, my wanderer down by the grotto. You have been just sort of getting your daily exercise in, and doing stretches and such, alongside your robotic companion that has just sort of been mimicking your positions and such. When you notice sort of this pulse go throughout the entire island that you've been living on for some time now, and don't really pay too much mind to it at first. Everything here is quite odd. But when you hear this distant echoing what appears to be slamming against the door, like knocking, it sort of pulls your attention away from your daily training.
Auntie, did you hear that?
It sort of just gives you a blanket, very blank stare.
I know you can't talk. But she's gonna stop what she's doing and go check it out.
Okay. Do you do so stealthily, or do you just, go normally?
She's gonna stealth. She's gonna kind of like tiptoe.
Stealth check, then.
Oh boy. Oh no, where'd my sheet go? Oh, I'm so... Alright.
This is gonna be epic. You got this.
It's gonna be
First roll of
epic.
Dawnseekers. Hey!
Oh, okay.
Not bad.
Hey, it's fine. It's fine.
Alright, so you, with that 18, proceed fairly well. And you sort of clutch yourself against the side of this rock from the overhang that is right below the manor. And you sort of peer around, and you see a trio of people now leaving out of the front of your house that you've had for quite a while now. And you feel this very warm glow in your back. You don't quite know what it means, but there's this feeling of recognition as you look at a few of them. They're not necessarily memory-based, just instinctual.
She kind of catches herself from that feeling and then just starts running at them full sprint. Hey! People! People, hi! She's gonna just run right at them.
And the three of you see this figure run right at you.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
She's oh, there I am. She's gonna stop right in front of the group. Just kind of catch her breath. There's people. Oh my god, people. What? Can you talk? Please tell me you can talk.
Yeah.
Oh, thank fucking god. Okay, hi. How'd you get here?
Open the door.
What door?
There's a portal of some sort. Over that way.
Wanderer, you recall the sort of archway that's been there. It has never been accessible to you. You've tried many times to try and get something to happen to it, and to no avail.
Well, how'd you get it open? I've been trying to get that open for like forever.
My compass.
What compass?
I got a pulse, right, when she showed up?
When you saw her, the Delphine and Nova, you both got that same pulse on your markings.
Well, coworker, our compass. And then she'll pull her compass out.
And you see this blue-haired individual in front of you, Wanderer, conjure this small spinning disc in front of your eyes, which is just sort of rotating around quickly. You see the symbol and recognize it from a few times you looked at yourself in the mirror, but you've never quite known what that symbol is meant.
The thing! You have the thing! You have the thing! The thing. I don't know. You know the word.
The compass?
Not the well, yeah, the compass is cool. I mean, the marking right there.
Oh, the Dawnseeker emblem?
Yeah, sure, that. I have it. She kind of turns around and lowers her pants a little bit to show her Dawnseeker symbol on her
Oh,
lower
you have
back.
one
My
too.
gaze is averted.
That's a good point. At this point, Wanderer, would you like to describe the general vibe of your appearance?
Oh, yeah, so this muscly gal. Her hair's kind of disheveled and all over the place, and she has little what's the plant called? I'm drawing a blank on the plant.
Like laurels, it looks like, kind of.
Yeah, laurels in her hair. She has laurels in her hair, and she has a green cloak on with like little laurel patterns all over it. Big baggy green pants, and you can't really see her top currently because of her cloak. She's got like these golden accessories on her arms and on her neck. You saw her tramp stamp. Yep. She's really big, wide, green eyes that are just kind of spacey looking all every which way. But yeah, right now she just seems very spaced out and confused, trying to figure out what the heck is going on. Yeah.
And you pull your pants back up.
Yep. She pulls her pants back up. She's like, so that's the Dawnseeker thing.
Yeah, I mean, you're one of them, so...
I am. Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Is this your house, then?
List of things I definitely know about myself.
Yep, I definitely knew that about me.
It's the first thing.
It's the first thing. It's the first thing. Cool. So you just the compass thing for the Dawnseekers, obviously, to open the archway. Okay. Good to know.
You have a name, coworker?
Shit, I need one of those.
Begin panically looking around.
Yeah.
Inspiration. Give me a perception check.
Oh no, goody. Oh, it's good. Okay, it's a good one.
It's gonna be dirt.
No, please, I beg of you. That would be really funny. Name's Grass.
He's really usual suspecting it right now.
Oh, God, that'd be fun.
You are just like, trying to search the recesses of your mind, but you keep getting distracted by this goddamn bird tweeting. And as you look over, there's this little asshole bird who, like, annoys the hell out of you whenever you try and meditate. It's on the nearby branch that appears to have been pulled away by the attention. And as you lock eyes with it, it just sort of gives you a little squawk and then flies away.
Robin.
Robin.
Yes, Robin. My name is Robin.
You said that so convincingly the first time.
My name is Robin.
I add it to the second thing on the list.
That is the second thing on.
Miss, you seem perhaps just a bit addled. Are you alright?
Yeah. I haven't talked to people in I don't even know how many days. I have not seen people in a long time. It's just been me and Monty for a while.
Who's Monty? Is he another Dawnseeker?
You see this bumbling, cushioned automaton begin sort of wide-stepping over towards you guys after having removed itself from meditation.
As a note of this automaton, it also has a messy face painted on it with two little dot eyes, big rosy round cheeks, and then a big smile, but it looks like there's some paint droplets on its shoulders as well.
He looks friendly.
Thank you, I did that. This is Monty Cushion. He just kind of came with the place. He can't talk, so I've just been talking at him for a while. Yeah.
So sorry.
Don't be sorry. It's fine. It's fine.
Fine.
I'm fine. It's fine. I mean, you're here now. There are people. You're people. What are your names? People that I totally am getting to know.
I'm Nova.
Nova.
I'm Delphine.
Delphine.
And I am Yoshinori. Yoshi for short.
Can I call you Yosh?
For sure.
I don't know if that... I suppose you can. How about why?
Why?
Well, yeah.
I was looking at you.
Yeah. How about? Yeah.
That's fine. Whatever works for. Are you sure you're feeling all right?
Yeah. Sorry, I am getting used to talking to people again. They're people. You're people. Yeah.
You seem unsure.
I'm gonna.
No, you're
Yoshi's gonna reach a hand out and try to put the back of it to her forehead. Yeah. My heel is okay. Fuck. All right.
15.
Yeah, it's okay.
As far as you can tell, she's a little bit hot, but she also seems sweaty all over. It looks like she might have been exercising.
Well, it's not.
Yeah.
really
Sorry,
fun.
I should have. I'm sweaty.
That's fine. I was mostly checking to see if you were not horribly feverish and delusional. So, you say you could not open the archway, but do you know how long you've been here?
Whew. Probably should have been counting how many times the sun went around, since I've been here, but I have not. I've been here a while. I've been here a while. It's a nice, but, I've been here a while. Don't know how long.
I am sorry to hear that.
Feels like a while.
Well, you seem to be doing okay.
Yeah. I mean, food hasn't been a problem, which is nice. Lot of ground to explore, given it's a floating place.
Floating?
I think? I'm not 110% sure. I just kind of woke up here.
Oh.
Huh.
Yeah.
You have a nice house.
Yeah, that is definitely my house. It is pretty nice. But alright, I'm gonna be real. I woke up and I didn't remember anything, and I've just been here.
I mean, it happens.
Has it happened to you?
Yeah, 4 times.
4 times. Wow.
Well, you know, every life cycle we got.
I don't
Anyways,
I have no room to complain then.
well, I mean, I have a big scrapbook of all my memories.
Cool. We should look at that later. Maybe.
Sure.
I'm interested. But yeah, I don't remember how I got here. I've just been here, and it's been a while. Are you guys looking for something, or why'd you guys wander in here?
We're looking for a boy.
A boy?
Yeah, we're looking for someone's grandson.
Oh, okay. Well, it's just been me and Monty here. I haven't seen a boy. But we can go. I will join you guys and look for the boy.
Sure. Did you want to bring your stew or something?
Oh yeah. You guys hungry? We can eat something super quick.
Tummies are a little bit grumbly.
Food would be pretty prime.
Yeah. So let's go eat. And then after our tummies are full, we can go look for that boy. Come on, Monty. Let's get them tables and plates. I don't even know if there's more than one plate in there.
He gives you a wide bow and then heads inside to begin prepping the table and such.
So polite.
It's the first time you've seen him scoot several chairs out from the table. And he makes little areas for each of you. It appears that he is making duck stew. There's some bread rolls and an apple for everyone. Congratulations, you did it. And just some water.
Yay.
A good, decent, meal. Nothing crazy.
Congratulations, you got an apple.
Congrats, you got an apple.
A meal that people eat. Yes, indeed.
Hey, Alex,
Yeah.
these ducks wouldn't happen to be endangered or an invasive species, would they?
That's a weird question. No, they're not. There's ducks.
That's okay. I don't eat ducks.
Mallard.
Mallard. Okay. How's
So,
Yeah, I've been eating a lot of duck stew for a while. It's good though. It's good.
Are you sure you would not want something different?
No. It's good. It's good stuff. Good for she kind of flexes. She's like, it's good for the muscles.
Yes, the protein, of course.
You look like you need it. Here, she kind of puts a little bit of her stew in his
I
bowl.
can assure you I'm perfectly fine, thank you.
You're perfectly healthy.
You're
I am perfectly healthy, thank you.
Hmm.
just built
I have
this.
no negative attributes except strength.
Yeah, exactly. You need meat on those bones.
Well, not really when you can just float everywhere.
You can float?
I have some magical capability, yes.
Oh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Cool.
Well, you guys
Can you make
dig
a-
in, or,
Yeah, we're eating. I thought we
Sure.
were talking and
Oh,
eating.
I don't know. I know if it was, nobody said I started eating.
Yeah,
Oh.
no.
Oh yeah.
Everybody's eating.
Nova doesn't.
Um,
Nova doesn't touch the stew, but she eats the bread and the apple.
That's right,
Robin's
it's just
scarfing
delicious
it down.
apple and bread.
Apple and bread.
You're not gonna eat your stew?
I don't eat meat.
Oh! Dang it, I'm sorry.
Monty just
I
sort of
would
like
ask.
stares at the wall and looks down.
No, Monty, it's okay, Mont, can you make a some veggie something really quick for Nove over here?
He just head slumps, heads on over to the table and begins chopping up some carrots.
Don't feel down about yourself.
Um.
We didn't ask. We didn't know they were coming. If we knew they were coming,
He just
we knew
snaps
they're
his
dying.
hand up in your direction.
Okay, whatever. God, he's such a drama queen. I'm sorry.
Right. So, Miss Robin, I have a question. The other automatons out there covered in plants,
Yeah.
do you have names for those as well? Are they capable of running around like Mr. Monty is?
I'm sure they were.
For as long as they've been here, they've been inactive. Or for as long as you've been here, rather.
Yeah. I'm sure they were running around at some point in the past, but they have not been moving since I've been here. I didn't give them names. And now I kind of feel bad. I probably should have given them names.
Okay. So you have been here for a while, and with just the company of your friend Monty.
Yeah, Monty Cushion.
He looks great.
I'm
He
glad.
looks up from the carrot
You
at
think
for just a
so.
moment before looking back down.
I also am under the impression that Monty does not speak.
No, I said that earlier. He cannot speak.
Okay.
That is why I asked if you guys could talk, because I have not had conversation back and forth in a while.
Right.
Yeah.
Quick question.
Mhm.
Can I have all of your apple seeds?
Sure. She's gonna start picking at her apple core with her fingers, and kind of gently placing each apple seed in
I
Delphine's
admit I was
direction.
expecting more of an actual question when you chose to spoke up. Okay.
It's a question. It ends with a question mark. It's a question.
Yes, in terms of the anatomy of the statement that was made, yes, it was a question, but I figured there were more interesting mysteries than apple seeds.
No.
Nova spits her seeds out.
Apple seeds are
Apples
interesting.
are rare in a lot of islands I've personally been to, and I think they're really cool. So I feel like everybody should get to have them.
They are pretty good.
At this point, Monty sluggishly brings over a salad.
Thank you, Monty.
Oh, thanks.
She kind of nudges everyone. It's like, everyone say thank you, please. Okay, he'll be upset if he does.
Oh, thanks, Monty. It looks great.
Thank you, Mr. Monty.
Thank you.
He sort of nods his head very lightly and just heads back to standing behind Robin.
Good job.
You must take good care of him.
I've been trying to. If I don't, again, no memory. I don't know much about the robots, but just been doing the best I can with old Mont over here. So.
You know, automatons are always pretty finely crafted where I'm from, so he looks like he's in great condition.
There are others? Wow, I don't. That's cool. That's really
I mean,
cool.
you can leave this house if you want to. I mean, we're gonna leave probably pretty soon.
I can leave? She kind of looks in utter shock. I can leave?
Yeah, I mean, we opened the archway up there.
Not to rain on anyone's parade here, of course, but we have not actually tried going back out of the archway, but we assume that we are able to leave through it again, yes.
Oh.
No, the entire campaign
Well-
is just in here now.
He
I
said
had
everyone.
this whole new setting for any other stuff. We're just in here.
Yoshi says
Yes.
that everyone's just like, oh god, we
Oh,
didn't
fuck.
consider that.
Oh, fuck. Wait a minute.
The whole campaign is just Monty making
Just
salads in an
hanging
upset
out with-
One
manner.
of us should have been on the outside. Fuck, shit, damn it.
Shit, damn it. We'll never find the boy. Alright.
Well, presumably we can leave.
Yeah. You notice Robin starts to eat a little faster. Yeah, just no. Those noises. Are you gonna eat your?
Don't do this.
She's gonna just stop. So she takes Nova stew and tries to push it over to Yoshi. Alright, eat up, eat for muscle, and then we can go.
Okay.
You can always save it and bring it with us.
Good idea! And then she yanks it away from Yoshi and
Okay.
goes to put it in a container for
You get a
travel.
little jar for your soup,
a little Tupperware for my soup.
and you find a little nearby sort of like rucksack, and you just toss it in there.
Nice. Yep. And rucksack. Put it on my quarterstaff. Okay. Wow. That's wow. I'm sorry. I'm a little overwhelmed that I actually get to leave. As pretty as this place is, I've explored everything, and I've been so bored.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up outside, but you know, should be okay.
Terribly bored.
Are you certain that you will not miss this place?
She kind of thinks on it for a moment. Monty, you can come with me, right? You're gonna come with me?
He sort of looks down at you, and just sort of lowers his head.
Monty, you're gonna come, right? You can come. You don't gotta stay here.
Just a very slow horizontal nod,
You have to stay.
vertical nod.
Vertical.
I don't. A horizontal nod would be a no, right?
Yes.
And vertical nod.
You
would
shake
be
your
a-
head like up and down when you know.
No, this is in character.
She's learning.
I got confused. I was
Three
like,
things
wait.
added to the list.
No, my brain was like, wait, which way is vertical? And it's like, no, you know this. You know which way is vertical.
Got this.
You think you know?
I think I know. Aw. Okay. Well, then I guess I will miss it. Even though you can't talk, you've been really fun to hang out with.
He gives you a little pat on the shoulder.
She gives him. pats his head and gives him a little kiss on his cheek.
He's still smiling.
He's got his painted smile on.
Joker face painted.
It's not a Joker
It's
face.
about to be a Joker face when you leave.
No! We live in a
She's
society.
really leaving for society right now.
She's literally leaving for society.
Just make sure you bring anything you want, because, you know, we're kind of packing light.
Yeah. Should I roll to see if there's anything useful that I should probably take with me? In the house?
You can roll me perception.
Okay.
Roll that
You
perception.
see the big jar full of diamonds and gold.
Oh no!
You look around. You're a pretty humble person. There's not really much you need. You got your rucksack with a little bit of food. Probably take a water skin as well, as well as a little blanket that you can tuck into it. And there are a few books you liked reading. If you wanted to take one with you, they're a bit heavy.
I'll take one.
All right.
Take one book.
And you slide it into your rucksack then.
Yeah. Rad. Alright, I am ready to go. When we move, where... Yeah, she opens the door and she's walking out.
Okay.
Yep.
So long, Monty.
Bye, Monty. I'll miss
He
you.
comes to walk you guys to the exit.
Yeah, no, he's
okay.
gonna walk us to the exit.
She's just by and he's still there.
In the
It's like,
shower, start crying.
The paint on his face starts coming off because he's in the shower.
It's the Joker.
Looks like he's
Oh,
crying.
he's gonna go do some hot girl shit.
She's gonna climb in the refrigerator.
You know, hot girl shit. Climb the refrigerator.
And you guys begin proceeding to leave. Anybody else want to look around or anything?
Can I pick more apples?
Sure, you just take some apples out of the bowl in the that's sort of sitting in the center of the room. Anyone else?
No.
Okay, cool. You all head to leave then, with Robin and Monty excitedly leading the way. Three of you roll me a perception check just real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
16.
16 to 23 from Yoshi, and a 20,
Eyes work occasionally.
20 from Delphine. Yoshi, as you are walking behind, you kind of just giving one last look at everything around you. And as you peer at Monty, there's something that kind of catches your eye about him on his back, kind of tucked beneath one of the cushions that he wears around himself. There was like a small little plate, or not like a like eating plate, but just like a little plate of metal.
All right. Mr. Monty, you have a you are partially exposed.
And he's sort of is trying to finagle, but he can't reach that part of his back.
Would you
Can you
mind
help
if I
him?
get it, or?
And he just sort of like
Yeah.
waves, like, yeah, it's okay.
Okay, then I will reach towards the plate.
And you try and fix it up, and as you pull it back to sort of like reaffix it, you see a little like it looks like a button, with like a mouth on it and like an X.
No.
What?
You're an asshole.
What?
All right. I'm just gonna do it. I press the button.
Hello. Oh no. This entire time,
Hi.
really?
What?
I swear I didn't know.
Monty, you can talk. You can. What the?
Yeah, I guess so. Man, this
Oh!
was like the worst possible moment for this.
Yeah, we could have had so many fun conversations.
And now I'm going to have none.
No.
It's fine.
No, it's not. Why don't you come with me?
I am part of this place. I cannot leave.
But no one's here.
Do you know what this place is?
It was the secret refuge of the Taurus Velg family. In moments
That's how you say it!
of catastrophe
I
or
kept
war. Yes, Taurus Velg.
Torsfeld. I couldn't say. I kept reading it in certain things, but I couldn't say
I
it.
know, it was driving me insane.
Like from the ruined castle outside?
I have never been outside before. I don't really know what that means.
That's fair. There's like a lot of bones and stuff.
Until dear Robin came, I had no one to take care of. The other automatons turned off one by one to conserve power.
Well,
Do know
you
how
can turn
long
it back
you've
on.
been here?
I don't know how time works.
Oh. I just figured that since you're a robot, you would... I guess not.
No. I didn't even know I had a mute button, so no, I didn't know.
Why would someone have you on mute? That's so mean.
I guess it's something I'll just think about forever now.
No! Robin looks completely devastated.
If you destroy the crystals powering this, the entire refuge will be destroyed as well. If you'd like to at least, kill me.
Oh!
Hang
Wanna
on,
die?
just a moment. Is that something you wish to have happen, Monty?
I mean,
Oh.
I don't know what I plan on doing in solitary confinement for the rest of eternity.
Well, what would happen if you tried to leave?
I just don't think I can. I'm physically conjured from this place.
Oh, so like if you...
I don't
Like, stuck your
exist
hand.
outside.
Oh. Huh.
Then why don't you just leave?
Well,
What?
cause no, he literally
That's what he
can't.
just said.
Yeah, he literally he can't.
No,
He's
I can't. I don't. You can't walk to somewhere you're not. That's not. I can't like walk through and I fade away. I don't. No, not how the outs. No.
That's not how it works. I don't think.
I'm sure glad I didn't touch those crystals because this place would have been destroyed and you were in it.
I wonder where you would have gone.
Presumably
Wait, what
death.
was your Monty? What's your purpose? Exactly.
Wow, another thing to ask myself unless you kill me.
No. I mean, like, what were you? Do you know what you were made for? Like,
I was a servant.
like you were a servant. Oh, a servant for the thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
I presume they're all dead then.
they must be. What? Why was I here? Did you see how I got here?
I found you right outside the archway some time ago, alone. I carried you to the house and prepared food and water for you.
Oh. Thank you. Thank you for taking care of me.
It has been my one purpose, but one I enjoyed greatly.
She smiles.
I'm also smiling. And
I. Oh yeah, what do you think of the face? Is it fine? Do you like it?
It's really good.
I'm glad you like it. I mean, I can't stay.
I know.
Okay.
Well, Monty's options are death or eternity alone, so...
What do you want, Monty?
Sorry, I'm thinking,
I know I wasn't expecting
Yeah, I
this
know.
moral dilemma that you've created for yourself.
If you have any particular rites you would like performed, if that is what you wish, I can perform those for you.
I'm a robot.
That doesn't change anything.
I don't need any sort of, I do appreciate it, but I'm fine.
Nova gives him a little fist bump as he says I'm a robot.
Okay. gonna be that too, but that's
Choking
fine.
on
Oh,
Diet
cool, no bones.
Fine. What?
Right? What's with those?
I know, right?
I mean, bones.
I
Everyone's got them.
Well, if the Torresfeld family castle is in ruins, I can't imagine anyone will be coming by. So, I don't really know what waits for me after I cease to exist, but I don't really know what I would do with myself with all of time.
right.
So, in the absence of other people, I would choose death.
Okay.
Would you like to power down first?
No, I want to feel it.
Okay, that's what you want. Robin's kind of sniffling a little.
To feel death is to have been alive.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Exactly,
Take
buddy.
that with you wherever you go.
Yeah, I will. She gives him a big hug.
And he hugs back real hard.
Alright.
Don't forget to brush your teeth.
I won't.
No, you will. Everyone else, don't let her forget to brush her teeth.
I won't.
I will keep that in mind.
It took me several months to salvage her dental hygiene.
What's a month?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, I guess we're... So we go into the portal and then destroy it out there, and then in here we'll... Okay. Alright. Just double checking. Alright,
It's been a pleasure, Monty.
It's been a pleasure getting to serve you all.
thank you.
You're welcome. My last memories will be of our time stretching out in the grotto.
Yeah. Get the... She kind of does a sad flex, get the muscles.
And he brings up his arm as well.
Oh. Okay. She kind of... She looks like she wants to say more, but she looks like she's gonna cry, so she kind of just hurries out through the archway.
You pass through first, and Monty says to the rest of you, but really, please do take care of her.
Sure.
And he gives you all a nod and a bow, and he says, thank you for visiting the Torresfeld Family Refuge. Please, enjoy your rest of your life. Sorry, I never said goodbye before. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
And you all head on through as well. Robin, you feel the mirth of the refuge disappear as you arrive in like what appears to be pretty much a pitch black room. You can barely see the hands in front of you. And you hear the steps of the others behind you as they emerge back through the glowing archway.
God, how'd you guys even walk around in here?
I can see.
With our legs.
I can't... Haha, funny. I can't see anything. It's so dark.
Oh.
Nothing?
Here,
Not
hang on.
really.
Hold on just a moment.
I'm holding on.
Just real quick, Yoshi's gonna find some, I don't know, a loose rock or something. The same one, I don't know, a loose rock. He's gonna cast light, gives her just a little bit more light. It's acting as a torch now.
Yep, that's,
And he'll just...
what's the distance on? Is it 30 feet for light?
I think it's like 20. Hang on. I have my sheet open, I just need to find it.
Take this epic rock.
Object sheds light like a torch, yada yada yada. Raises the light level by an additional 20 feet. Yeah, just as it sheds normal light in a 20-foot radius. So, she should at the very least be able to see around herself.
Whoa.
Hang on to this rock.
Okay, this is sick. She kind of just like holds it out and like kind of twirls around a little bit to get a view of the area.
Well, I am not exactly built for destroying crystals. I don't know who wants to take that responsibility.
Oh yeah, we gotta do that. I forgot.
I'm built for
like,
crushing
2 seconds.
things.
That's great.
I can try. And she
I
takes
don't
out
think
her-
You want to do the honors instead, Robin?
Oh,
No, I was saying I don't want. I think I'll cry if I do it. Usually.
Okay.
I can do it.
Yoshinori will hold a hand up in prayer for Monty.
And
Monty
Dolphin is
Cushion.
taking out her Kopesh.
Okay. You
This is
pull this large curved sword from your side, out from under your cloak, and you swing it high.
Yeah.
Alright. And you crash it into the brittle arcane crystal sitting at the top of the archway. As it shatters into several pieces, and you see the archway entrance begin sort of flickering before it dissipates entirely. And on the inside, the island itself begins sort of crumbling as the rocks of the island begin just falling into the white void below. Monty spends his last moments walking over to the manor, stepping inside and just sort of putting away the dishes for a final time as the manor falls into the void. Let's take about a 5-minute break. It's been about 2 hours.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Hello there, Monty. It's been a while.
But you're making a job.
Monty.
I'm hiring masseuses.
Oh, it took me way too long to realize what voice you were doing. I was like, wait, what?
It's not very often. It doesn't come up in conversation.
I know.
God. Monty.
2 hours in, we already killed someone.
Ew.
Go team, go.
KDR is 100% right now.
When you were like, oh, you're gonna have a automaton that does not speak, I'm like, okay, that's fine. And then as soon as it was like the mouthpiece, I'm like, you're gonna make me feel real sad about this automaton. That's so mean.
As soon as you said the mouthpiece with an accent, I'm like, you didn't.
As Monty is washing the dishes, he says, "You're agreeing with it," and then falls into the void.
That's what they've been doing for months. Is they just...
He's washing the dishes and he looks up and he's like, she forgot her toothbrush. God fucking damn it. And then it just
She left it behind in the sink on purpose. God damn it. I'll be right back.
I love the sadness. She's like, I don't eat meat, and he's just cutting a carrot.
He's so dramatic. He's such a drama queen. I loved it.
Oh. God, the puppy is barking today.
You gotta thank him.
How are y'all enjoying it so far?
It's good.
I'm digging it.
I'm liking it.
Having a terrible
Yeah.
time?
No.
Yes.
Okay. Thank God.
Horizontal nod.
That was funny.
I was so confused. No, because I know what vertical is, but for some reason I was like, you know what? No, you don't. And it's like, no, I do. It's up and down. It's like, no. It's like your brain will play tricks on you. It's like, actually, you don't know what you're thinking.
The vibe is so different from Outrun.
Yeah.
It's so non-threatening in a way.
Yeah. Well, we haven't
At
gotten
level
to
3, I can't
it
do
yet.
too much.
Yeah,
know, that's
we're
the thing,
level
it's
3.
It's like we can
can't-
fight a wolf and we'll be like panicked, but also it's kind of nice to know that the threats for us are just like anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not I hope we don't fight any animals.
I don't
That'd
know.
be sad.
Eating food is a change of pace.
Yeah, I know.
I know, we eat food. We have to focus on that. It's not like a
Yeah.
treat. It's like we're gonna have a scene where you guys eat food. It's like a
So
no, you
refreshing, but I
gotta, you
also-
gotta eat.
Those who eat, and those who don't.
Yeah. It's like you all eat. All of you.
You're all
All of
going
you
to sleep.
need.
Yeah.
You all need to eat and sleep, and remember to brush your teeth.
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Even androids gotta sleep.
Oh my god.
I love too. It's like she didn't say it, but she saw Robin and she was like, "Thank God, someone else with ears like mine," because she's never seen an elf before.
I was starting to think I was
So she's
weird.
just been like,
Yeah.
she's like,
I Everyone here looks like a dragon.
I mean, you can't really see her ears because her hair is so floofy.
No, she looks
It's like hiding.
She's guessing. She's like, please.
If
She's
they're
like,
pointing, they'd be
please,
pointing out.
it's like,
I can't see them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't see them, so that's a good sign. Yeah.
I love the opening. It's like everyone on the ship is so glad she's leaving.
Yeah.
That was so funny.
That was so good. I still can't get over just remember to brush your teeth. I will. You won't though. Make sure she brushes her teeth.
She's like, I'll remember. He's like, you don't remember anything.
You don't remember anything. I have to remind you to do things so many times. And then the name, what was the name of the people?
Torresveld.
The family? Torresveld. Yeah.
God,
'cause
that was funny.
when I was reading that, when you sent that to me and I was trying to read it, I was like, I don't know how to say that. It'll be in character, it's fine. If I try to say it, it'll be in character.
It's like it was such agony hearing you pronounce it Torisvelg the whole time.
Yeah. I'm sure she was like Tori, and he was just like,
I wish I could talk.
I wish I could talk. I wish I could tell her how to say it. She like asks him if it's right, and he just keeps shaking no, and then she's like, you know what? I'm gonna call it this, and he's just like, oh God, why?
Bangs the wall.
Bangs his head against the wall. God, that's so good. The kid's name is Raphael, right?
Yes.
Okay, Robin does not know that yet,
Yeah.
but
That's Raphael.
I was just making sure. in my
Raphael
notes.
Loxley. His grandmother is a character as Loxley.
Okay. Loxley.
That's spelled
Raphael.
Loxle.
X.
Raphael, did you see the automatons in that? I hit all the mute buttons on them when I was young.
I thought it would be funny if they couldn't talk.
Turned a bunch of
Now I'm in a-
the last one on mute, so he was lonely. I'm actually a villain.
I mean,
Part of me was like,
Raphael.
oh, what if we tried to fix one of the automatons so that he could have like a friend? And I was just like, no, we gotta go find the boy though. We don't have time for that.
You wake up his friends just to kill him. He's like, oh, Monty, what are we doing here? And he's like, we're dying. And he's like, oh.
Well, no. We would wake up his friends so that we wouldn't have to kill him, so that he would like have purpose, you know?
So then the other one would be like, I choose death.
It's like, actually,
It's Monty, kill me. We all deactivated ourselves.
we all deactivate ourselves. Existence is pointless, please. It's like, oh, no.
You're the only one who still wanted this job, asshole.
Yeah.
Monty, you look fucked up right now.
Monty, what's wrong with your fucking face?
Monty, are you wearing makeup?
Shut up, I look beautiful.
Joke's on you. I'm into that.
Stupid.
Stupid, oh my god. Oh,
I
god.
must make stew for all of eternity.
I didn't think I'd be so sad so early on.
You are so crazy.
What?
It's
You're
very
like-
easy to
you're
make you
like-
sad.
One, it's easy to make you sad, and two, you said to Alex, "Hey, write a character for me." What made you think the character was going to be filled with happy moments?
You should have known it was going to open up with someone that they actually knew from their first 3 days being alive that they would die.
Just
I
fucking
don't-
disintegrating.
Why was I supposed to know that?
Because it's Alex.
It's fine. Monty works at F1's spa now. Whatever. It's
She was
canon.
just falling for a really long time and she was like, oh,
Welcome
I need
to
to
the
change
Kiss Spa.
Oh, look at you! It's a robot. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, you're
he's like, thank you for giving me purpose. She's like, yeah, that's kind of my thing.
Yeah, that's my thing. I find things that nobody wants anymore, and I make them useful.
She's like, oh, I have a little vacation home now. Look at this little grotto and the manor.
This is a nice catch. It's just fishing in the void.
Wow, whole fucking house. That's crazy.
It's crazy. Wow.
Usually I just pull smelly men.
Some of them
in.
Are we good to get back into it?
Yeah.
Perfect sauce. Alright. So, Robin, you stay close to your new companions that have much better eyes, even with the torch you were given. It's still pretty dim in here. It's barely further than your normal vision.
That's better than being blind.
So you kind of, I would say one of you maybe locks arms. I would assume Nova. You seem like the locking arms type.
Yeah.
And you begin escorting her back towards the atrium. And I'll place this back.
Oh, fuck.
Am I gonna be in there now?
You are.
So I can
You're a real
see?
girl.
Oh my god, I'm a real girl!
So you can see, quote unquote.
I know, no, because when I was so confused. I was like, wait, I can't see the room.
This is a black screen. Is this the theater of
Yeah.
imagination?
Alex, this is a black screen. Why can't I see everything like I usually can? It's like, oh, I'm a player.
But yeah, you are all back in the center atrium.
Whoa.
Here's how you left it.
This is neat.
Yeah, there's not much in here but bones and dust.
Whoa. Cool. Where am I? She's just gonna kind of walk around.
Pathfinder dynamic lighting. Honestly, the Roll20 dynamic lighting. That's so neat.
Yeah. As a quick note, I meant to say Nova did pick up one of the shards of the arcane crystal that Delphine broke, and she was going to give it to Robin. No, she was going to give it to Robin!
Oh, skeleton!
There's a lot of
Whoa.
bones in here.
Whoa. Bones. I hope I didn't know any of these people.
Don't maybe
This is so cool.
touch those. We're still not sure why everyone in here died.
Don't touch the skeleton?
Don't touch the fountain, the carpet, anything.
There's carpet?
Yeah?
Oh, your eyes not work in the dark?
No!
There's carpet over here.
Whoa! Yeah! Whoa! Accident. No. Settings. No. I'm just walking. Oh, I can do that. Okay.
I vanished.
Whoa.
You did. I just saw you vanish.
Oh my god.
Did you hit
Why?
Hit Control Z.
What did I do? Nothing.
Ah!
Oh god.
Hold the ocean.
Nothing.
I'll put you back on.
And there's bones in the chair over there, too. Oh, there you are.
Oh.
Yeah, he's back.
Yeah, I'm back. Wow, that's... God. Why? Why is it
Oh,
always
it's always
me?
you.
It's always me! I didn't do anything.
What is this?
That is a pillar
Okay.
that goes.
And there's empty chests
There's
everywhere.
empty chest, except for one that's full of lint.
Yeah, just lint.
Okay.
Just
I should have took that to Monty. He would have had something to do for ages.
and lint and dust.
Oh, okay, that's Connor. I was like, who is...
Yeah.
I was like, who is that?
I mean, you can look at the portraits in the bottom and see who's who.
Well, no, I for 2 seconds, I was trying to figure out the movement.
Is my compass working now that we're out here?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Still points to the east.
Directly at the skeleton in the chair.
I think it would be best if we moved on.
Probably.
Was there anything in those chests? Did you get the chests?
It's all
open?
dust and lint.
It's all dust and... Who puts dust and lint in a chest?
Collectors.
It's pretty gross. Do we know?
Oh, you got something against link collectors?
No, I gotta put gold in it or something. I don't know. What is up with? Do we know who the skeleton people are?
Nope, they're just bones.
They've been here a while.
Delphine's got some in her purse.
I collected a few samples.
You know what? I won't ask. So what's this kid's name? The boy? What's the boy's name? That we gotta find.
Do we know?
Nova is the only person who might
Hold on,
know.
I'm trying to remember if Alex gave me a name or not.
I
He did.
Okay, it was Raphael. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Raphael.
I wanted to
just
make sure I
asked
knew that information because I couldn't
Yeah.
remember.
What if we just
No,
got
but-
it wrong? Just like little Pete.
Ralph?
Oh. Ralph. Like, oh.
Yeah, Raphael's his name. I don't know what he looks like or anything, but presumably alive.
Probably.
Uh,
Alright.
you say
okay.
presumably.
Looking for a boy.
Well, not like all
Name-
bones,
How long?
unless
Raphael.
that happens right away.
Yeah.
6 days.
Okay, so he's not decomposed completely yet.
How fast do you decompose?
Not quite that fast. You don't turn into bones in 6 days, so he's not one of these.
Oh,
At least,
God, that'd be embarrassing if I had to go back and say it was bones.
at least not, non-magically. There are
Yeah.
certainly spells that can do that, or raising fires, but that doesn't seem to be the case here.
She said he
Alex-
went missing here at this castle. Oh, go ahead.
This can be a long shot. Would there be like a roll to see if there's like anything memorable about this place at all to me?
Be a perception check.
I know it.
I mean, do you mean like memory-wise?
Not, I guess just something familiar. If I feel a familiarity to this place at all.
Only a wisdom check.
Okay. What's my wisdom?
Wisdom check.
It's not. Alright. Yeah.
Oh man, the stone here reminds you of the stone back home, and you think a monster fucking sound. And there's a fountain just like this. Oh,
I would play in the fountain, and Monty kept trying to pull me out of it. Like, no, you don't play in the fountain. But it was so fun to play in the
I
fountain.
will note, Nova, you maybe look at Robin as she's sulking, and you notice that though it's crumbled and very heavily eroded, this fountain resembles the one that was out in the Latheria town square.
Oh, yeah.
Three-headed figure on it.
There was there's a three-headed figure out front with
This one is more
3 heads.
1.75 at this point.
Can I do something stupid?
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah!
Can I take 3 of the skulls and put them in the fountain?
Sure.
Okay, I do that.
You gather them up, you clink them down in there.
Yep.
Now there's dust and skeleton heads in the fountain.
Yeah. I didn't do puzzles, that was my friend.
Okay.
No, sorry, there's a 3-headed fountain out front in the town. So, you know.
Cool. We should.
there's
I think
3
we should
heads.
just get out of this room. I think we need to go find Raphael.
I mean, we can check where the danger was. I mean, if he wandered in, something bad was in here, might have swooped him up pretty fast.
Yeah, we should follow the compass thing.
Yeah,
Actually,
you got
how'd
him.
you do the compass thing? You just kind of wave your hand around and it happens, or?
You know, you just kind of. She pulls her compass out.
Robin's just kind of gonna do a similar gesture and try to pull the compass out.
And it sort of flickers into place instinctually.
Whoa! Okay. Cool. All right, where's it pointing? Is it pointing same area
It's
as?
pointing
hers?
around to where the king is. Or is the one on the throne.
Oh, it's pointing at the king.
In that direction, I mean, it's eastern.
Okay.
Because we
All
came
right.
down here, we were in a hole.
Okay. Eastward, then let's go. I don't know where.
You want to touch the king skeleton, or?
Maybe look at him. Which way is he?
I told you,
East.
please, let's not touch anything. We don't know what any of this does.
But I kind of want to touch it though.
A lot of the traps are disabled so far.
Can I? Where's the king?
Right here.
Right there. Okay.
I have a question.
Yep.
I want to roll perception.
Okay.
Does it look like the chair, like on this carpet, there are any marks on it from the chair moving around? That's what I'm rolling. Rolling.
17.
17.
You sort of go up and look for scuff marks. You don't find it near the throne itself, but rather behind it, the what you thought was just sort of a cloth banner, you see is actually a very faded and rotted painting, a portrait of the king himself. And it looks like there are scuff marks for where that swings out.
Hey, Delphine, it looks like this painting opens up.
What?
Yeah, this painting behind the king.
Give me a second.
You want to detect magic on it?
Yes.
Is there anything on the king?
No, he has been stripped clean.
These bones.
It's just bone. It's just bone king.
I will say that the others have some sort of tatters, remnants of clothes on them. The king is completely bare.
Yeah, because he probably had epic stuff.
Either he was sitting on a naked,
You killed the king.
no, or he was sitting on the throne naked.
Oh no.
The king complete.
Either
King
the
commits
king,
regicide.
either the king had cool stuff, or he was sitting on here naked.
Wearing his new clothes. Joke.
No, I got it. It's good joke. It's good stuff.
That was an old joke.
It is.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
What's up with the painting?
Delphine's casting detect magic.
You detect no magic. At least within the 60-foot cone.
Well, it's not magical. It's still got a possibility to be a trap. Most of
Well,
them were disabled
let's go.
before, but
Where's the painting?
it's behind the king.
Behind.
Directly.
Yeah.
Directly.
Oh,
My
directly.
brain says to you.
Okay. Okay.
Well, if you want to back up, I can open it. Like the door.
Open it. I want to know.
Alright. We'll step up to the painting and try and figure out where it moves.
Alright, so you head over to open it up. Yoshi, you hear this sound a little bit near you, like rocks falling, and a few of them sort of tapping on your shoulder as if there's stuff falling from the support beam. Not a concerning amount, just a notable amount.
Okay, I will inform the group of that then. That whatever this is doing is affecting the structure of the building.
So just open it up like a little bit so that we can get through, not like all the way. Cause
I mean, there is a cave in, like, over
I
there.
don't want to cause any collapsing. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna get trapped under rubble again.
Anyone know
Again,
resilience figure?
wow.
Let's see.
Alright, so are you get slowly gonna open up now?
Slowly, if stuff keeps happening, she'll stop opening it.
You notice as you begin to pull it open in the first place, it was already slightly ajar.
Hello? Raphael, are you in here?
Yoshi, there are a few more rocks that fall from above now.
I'm gonna see if she can open it wide enough so she can at least fit her head in to look.
As you do so, you peer in, and it looks like it goes forward, downwards down a ramp, further down into the depths of the castle's underbelly.
Hey, everyone, get really close so I can just throw this open and we can all hop in, maybe.
Okay.
Gets close.
Uh,
I didn't analyze the structure around the building. I don't know if I'd be able to dig us out.
Yoshi,
I don't
give
think
me a
you're gonna
perception check
fall
right now.
in.
You get a free perception.
You rolling it, Connor?
I thought that was Delphine, but I can do that.
No, I said Yoshi, sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Eat.
Yoint.
Hell yeah.
26. As you begin sort of looking up as the rubble continues, Yoshi, just above your line of vision, you see something crawling downwards the pillar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's bad.
Oh.
I'm just gonna.
And you retreat back as it looks up at you. And you saw a something with like sort of ethereal, shadowy skin, wearing sort of just like traveling linens, and sort of spider crawling down with 4 arms with claws at the end.
Okay, everyone, we're not alone, and it looks nasty.
Then quickly into the hole.
In the hole! And
And
she
Nova
goes.
shoves open
She
the painting.
immediately goes into the hole.
Okay, give me just a second. And you guys charge in, and do you close the painting door behind you? Just leave it open.
She's trying to pull it shut as she goes in.
And you pull it shut behind you, and I'll put this back on black. There's not a map for this next part because I didn't expect us to get this far, but we'll keep going.
Oh.
Yeah, we're like just chugging the content in this session. I'll turn the song back on. Unless I have.
The reality is that the painting wasn't connected to the rubble. It's just this dude purposely throwing down rocks at us.
All right. You guys proceed down this hallway quickly, slowly, apprehensively. What are we doing?
Robin's going quickly.
Yeah, no will jog with him.
And you guys continue downwards at a pretty decent pace, and eventually you come to this smaller room. Looks less ruined. There's not as many bricks and stuff scattered about. It looks more densely built with very strong stone bricks that are still sealed together tightly. And you see what appears to be some sort of stairway altar. And there is what appears to be not an archway, but more of the sides of a mirror without any glass that is just sort of built into the wall at the top of the altar. And there are these unlit sconces at either side of it.
I whip out my compass.
And it is pointing directly at it.
Well, this might be the thing we were looking for, but there's no glass.
And no boy.
Let's see. You said there's sconces around?
Yes.
Are there torches at all in here?
None that you can see present. These are more of like the sconces that are like there would be a fire in it, not just like a.
Yeah. Let's see. Do we have to light these up and the mirror all work? I'd like to look closer at the mirror and see if there's any like engravings or anything on the frame.
Sure. Roll me a perception check.
Okay. Hold on.
So there's a 23. You come closer, and there are these very slight lettering engravings all across the edge of the mirror itself, in a language you don't quite know. And you do see at the very center of the mirror area is one remnant of a shard of glass, it looks like, but there's no reflection coming out of it.
I touch the glass.
Roll me a will save on that.
Cool. Okay. Oh shit, we're level 3.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Yup.
Okay.
We are.
Alright. Oh, did it roll? Yeah. Cool.
Are you kidding me? Oh, come
I've
on!
done
No!
Tell me what I win, Alex!
Oh no! Oh
Oh
no!
my god! Wow. Okay.
Already?
Alright, well,
Alright, bye Nova.
Nova, you as you make contact with the glass, you feel all the light of the room just sort of disappear from you in an instant, and there is no noise, no light. You are just sort of in this completely featureless void, as you feel the blackness begin spreading up your fingers, and your muscles tense, unable to pull away for a moment. A lot of you on the outside, you see this happening. I will give you actions that you just see, like, you know, her entire arm frozen as this blackness begins sort of creeping up her arm.
Robin's gonna grab her and pull her away from the glass.
Roll me a strength roll.
Okay. I think I have just a straight strength.
Yeah.
Okay.
Robin, with great resistance, even though it looks like she's barely making contact with the glass shard, you manage to slowly pull her hand away as this inkiness sort of retreats back into the glass. We'll be reducing.
Oh my god!
That was so much! Immediately.
Yeah.
Wait, how much
I'm a
sanity?
genius.
That's not sanity. I will tell you all now. This red bar is what I assumed that I would be calling void corruption.
Oh!
The purpose of which will make sense if one of you hits 0. It's not an instant death, so don't worry about that. It does create complications, though. Nova, you are sort of shivering slightly for a moment as your hand feels distinctly cold and alien to you. And you're now assailed by these infinite visions sort of ping-ponging back and forth in your mind of incomprehensible information. And you feel your knees just go a little bit weak as you begin slowly descending to the ground.
Okay, Yoshi will rush over. I don't know. Can I do a heal check to see maybe what's wrong with her specifically? Okay. Sick. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
She seems just like she's been through immense shock, and she's currently reeling from it.
I'm gonna snap my fingers in front of Nova's face. Miss Nova, are you all right?
It's pretty weird in there, but you know, nothing like touching random things to overload your senses.
Maybe don't do that from now on.
Yeah.
Yeah, no one touched that. Are you sure you're okay?
I don't know.
Alright.
Robin, if you hadn't been able to pull her away, I was about to try and take her arm off to see if that would help.
I'd prefer to keep my arms, but I appreciate it.
This is bad then. This is a bad place.
Yeah, there's a small little piece of glass at the bottom, but most of it seems to be gone, and I can't read what it says on the mirror. I'm just gonna stay down here though for a second.
Yeah. You do that. Can Robin's gonna try and read what it says?
Roll me a linguistics check.
Okay. I don't know how to do that. Do I have?
If you don't have it, it's just an int roll.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know it.
Epic 1d20 time.
I don't think any of our classes get in linguistics.
No, I don't have intelligence.
Read 4.
4.
It's just it's a lot of more sort of messy strokes rather than concise, very firm lettering.
This is sloppy. I can't read it.
Shit's mid.
Okay.
I mean, if
give
it's
me-
what our compasses say, then, you know, it might be void stuff, so...
Make it curve.
If it's important to the Dawnseekers, please give me one moment. Yoshi is going to approach the mirror and cast Comprehend Language.
God, you're a son of a bitch.
Alex, it's a shaman. I don't know what to tell
I
you.
looked at your spells earlier and I guess I didn't process that.
Oh my god! Hell yeah!
I didn't write down all of the useful ones, just the ones I figured I'd be using the most frequent. I wasn't aware that Comprehend Languages was going to be an incredibly useful one, so I didn't put it on my sheet.
Fine. That's alright.
It's alright.
Shamans are also like wizards in that they just have access to whatever, so...
I
mean, we're only
that's
level-
fine, I don't care.
Level
Alex is
three,
just like,
huh?
no man, this sucks.
It's
I hate you guys.
Basically, it's void. Obviously, that's the language we're looking at. Is void ancient? Just script. The exact syntax of it is a little bit hard to make out, but essentially the gist of it says the gateway of infinite knowledge.
The gateway of infinite knowledge.
That makes sense. It, a lot of stuff in my head.
Like?
I don't know. It,
Okay.
It was a lot. Like when you're running like really fast and you can't really see anything, it was like that.
Yeah.
Very well
no,
then.
I know what that feels like.
So, I'm going to assume this is what your compass was pointing to, yes?
Yeah.
And how exactly do we deal with it if we are not allowed to touch it?
I don't know. Can you touch it with an object? Someone broke it.
I will touch it with my staff.
How, like, hard?
Just a little push.
Not really much reaction to it.
Well, okay. Should we just break it then?
Yeah, I think maybe breaking it would be good, because that way no one else can touch it and have the bad stuff happen to it.
That just cause it to break into more pieces?
Well, I mean, other pieces are gone, so...
But I have a question real quick.
Sure.
Is there glass in the room? It's just this shard?
It's just
Okay.
the shard remaining. And it's
Oh.
in the direct center of it as well.
Oh,
I mean, obviously it's magical, but I don't know.
So is this mirror just kind of freestanding in the center of the room, or is it like by the back wall?
It's
What's
like the back wall, yeah. So this glass
Oh,
shard
okay.
is like against it right now.
Okay, and how big is the glass shard?
It's, I would say maybe about 7 inches long, and it's kind of like jagged on both sides.
Okay.
So sizable enough to like store properly.
Well, I am not sure how you guys would like to proceed.
I'm not really sure how you kill a mirror.
I mean, you break it, but
I don't know.
Yeah, but that's bad luck.
The right temperature to melt it or anything.
let me go through my handy-dandy spellbook.
I have it right here.
I have make a glass not bad for you. It works on all types of glass, as long as it's glass, void glass included.
I have destroy void magic right here.
I have no void magic, level 0.
What?
What?
Oh,
Okay.
no,
All
stop.
right.
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
use a level 2 spell.
It's a level 2
Do
spell.
you have any?
I have one left. Because the thing I did before was level 1. Not light, the other one. Comprehend language. Because it's bullshit. I'm going to cast Augury, which will allow me to ask a question. It will let me see into the future about up to half an hour. So anything that could occur after doing some action would not affect the result.
Sure.
It will give me one of 4 results. The base chance for receiving a meaningful reply is 70% plus 1% per caster level. So 73. The roll would be made discreetly, which means it's a GM roll. And as long as the question is a good question, it can be the answer can be as specific as yeah, that's bad, or no, it's fine. But if the question is vague, I can have an answer that is so vague that it will give me no chance of success.
Okay.
So yeah,
roll me, 1d100.
I will do that. It's an Oracle thing. It's /GR, right? Okay.
We have the
And
same
the-
spell list.
But he has Oracle
Yeah.
and Cleric spells, I think.
Yeah.
It's Oracle and Witch. So I
You
get...
get hexes.
Yes, I have hexes. So GR 1d100. Roll it. You can give me one of 4 answers. Wheel, if it'll bring good results. Woe for bad results. Wheel and woe for both. Or no answer at all if either it fails or for things that don't have good or bad results. And the question is going to be, what will breaking this shard result in?
You are taken to the sudden vision of you all running away from the castle as the rest of the island begins falling to the sea.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
Dodge the bullet there, bud.
Okay, so Yoshi is snapped back to reality,
Oh,
visibly
gravity.
sweating profusely,
We're ready to speed run this island.
and
Snap back to reality.
then he turns to the rest of the group and he says, well, I dipped into a bit of spiritual foresight, if you will, and we cannot break this shard of glass.
Okay.
I would reason that the reason why this place is falling apart is because there is not a whole mirror here. If we destroy this shard of glass, the entire island will sink.
Oh.
Huh. We're also kind of supposed to be killing these things as Dawnseekers. Also, that destroys a whole island.
I would say that perhaps destroying this piece of something would result in more bad than good.
Yeah.
Well, but there has to be some way to take care of it, because otherwise we wouldn't have been pointed here.
Where's the rest of the glass?
Not present.
We found the other pieces of glass.
We should have kept Monty alive.
We couldn't come with us.
We could have gone back and asked him about the glass.
I don't think he knew about it. He just knew about the island.
I don't know. Maybe it's a family thing.
I don't want to think about Monty. Why don't we find the boy, and then maybe the boy will know about it.
Are there any hiding places in here?
No, it's a very small room.
We gotta find. I mean, you guys came here to find Raphael. Maybe if we find him, he'll know about the glass.
I don't know. To be quite honest, I'm not sure how to proceed. That was frightening.
I mean, we don't have to take
I'm
care of it
sorry.
right now. We can come back now that we know where it is.
I could also, in theory, roll a... I have mending, which could feasibly repair some of the glass, but I don't wish to touch it.
Parts of the
Well,
island
we
are
also-
rising back up from the sea.
You never
Yeah,
fucking
that's
know.
literally what my theory was. If we found the glass and put it back on the thing, would the island start to come back together?
Gertrude's like, is that my old house?
Oh my god, my old house. What?
My dog!
My god!
Bloody fell!
Oh my god.
Wow, that was a really good use of my last level 2 spell slot for the day. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's also still a thing outside that painting.
Yeah, that's fine. I have more spells. It's fine.
Sure.
So the only thing that's really that's really in this room that we saw was the glass and the inscription.
Yes.
And that's it. That's the only thing in this
It's a
room.
very
There's
small,
sconce.
concise altar. Their sconce is unlit. They don't appear to be notable
Okay.
in any conceivable way.
Okay. Can I just do a detect magic? Obviously not at the fucking mirror. We know it's magic. Is there anything beyond that's in this room if I just do a quick 360?
Not that you can tell, no. Not to detect magic.
Okay. I will leave it up to our Dawnseeker friends to tell us how to proceed.
We could ask about this mirror in town and stuff. Or the family,
Yeah.
at least.
We can ask more about. Well, let's find the boy.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he's outside the castle. We just jumped in a hole, so.
Maybe. That's
Right.
true.
We did just jump right down a hole direct.
Well, like Delphine was saying, there wasn't a whole lot out there that he could have hidden. Could he be in the mirror? Did you feel like you were being pulled inside?
No, it's just pretty dark, and then my arm is pretty cold.
Did your arm get smarter?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
Can you do that?
Can arms get smarter? She just kind of stares at her arms.
Why would the thing out there be him? It doesn't look like a grandson.
Alright, but your arm was.
Or whatever a grandson is.
Do you? Did she say her grandson was a boy or is he a man?
I don't think she described her grandson as a four-armed spider-like monster with rags and the like.
Well, what,
I mean,
what-
she had 4 arms.
But he
Oh,
did-
shit.
Oh.
The realization.
Everyone just simultaneously is like, oh,
It just hit me now! I was like,
that might
Oh
be
my-
him. That might be him.
What I was saying
Perfect.
oh.
I think he might have been corrupted by the mirror.
Oh,
I think we might have to kill him then. Well, let's.
Well, let's check on him. Maybe.
Yeah. We just left him behind.
I know. He was just crawling around. Maybe he was just crawling around. You know. Maybe
I
he's not
admit
evil.
I admit that my reaction was a bit presumptuous. I am not used to having things with claws near me.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
Maybe he's fine. Maybe he's fine. Let's go back up.
How long am I
and-
comprehending languages?
I don't know.
It's 30 minutes.
There you go.
Okay,
So you got
Alright.
Okay. All right.
let's go back.
Alright. Let's go back up.
Talk to him first.
you
Yeah,
guys
Robin's
cautiously
heading up.
proceed back up the hallway and outside.
Yep.
Yeah.
You creak open the painting door and look out, and you see the four-armed figure now perched on top of what remains of the fountain, sort of like teeth bared, growling at you guys as you proceed out back to the light.
Hey.
I put an arm out
okay.
and I hold.
I'm moving back over.
Go ahead, Alex.
I'm moving back over to the screen.
Oh, okay.
I can't see.
Okay.
I have to. I
Yes.
don't want to get
I can
close.
see.
Let's
I
see.
have-
Um.
I have the vague impression that he is on the fountain, growling at us.
Okay. Shh. It's okay. Raphael.
Sort of cocks its head. Some of you see.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're here to come get you. Your grandma's looking for you. Yeah. What was her name? Nova, what was her name?
Madam Gertrude.
Madam Gertrude.
Was it Loxley? Is that how you say it?
Your, Grandma Gertrude. He's looking for you.
You see him look you all over, and focus on you for a while, Robin, as he says, in a very, sort of like echoing voice, there's like sort of like a distorted undertone to it, as he growls,
Didn't you all find it?
The
We
mirror?
did.
Give it to me.
Oh, we can't touch it. It like hurts to touch.
We don't
Wait,
have it.
hang on. The mirror is still down there. We do not have it with us.
Not the mirror.
Oh,
The staff. Was it beyond the barrier?
Staff.
we didn't see a staff.
Doesn't Robin have a stone?
it's more of a walking
I have a
stick.
yeah.
Okay.
It's a quarterstaff.
Oh, like the staff, like working people's staff, yeah?
No.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just tell us what you're looking for, and we can help you find it.
Don't know. You're useless.
No, we're not useless. We're doing the best we can. Listen.
If you don't know where it is, I don't know where else to look.
Well, we can. There's plenty. Have you looked?
I've looked everywhere.
Okay. What do you need it for?
The mirror beckons.
How long did you... that was Lorelai voice, sorry. How long did you touch it for?
The mirror is a part of me now.
Oh.
I am forever touching it.
And he sort of like gestures at like the almost obsidian texture of his skin.
Oh. Can I look at my hand really quick to see if it looks like that?
It does not.
Okay.
Ah.
Mr. Raphael,
My name, none.
Okay. My apologies then. I had a brief glimpse into the immediate future, tied to the mirror, or the remaining pieces, I should say. And should anything happen to it, the rest of this island will fall.
The mirror wants to leave.
It wants to leave.
Wants to join its brothers and sisters.
And where is the rest of the mirror then?
Now I need a staff.
Okay.
Wait, she's gonna lean over to Yoshi. Did he say his name wasn't Raphael?
He said he probably does not wish to be referred to as such, no.
So, okay.
The further converse is of no interest to me.
Well, if you would be so, amicable and allow us to leave, we will be out of your hair.
No, not my decision to make, Mirror's decision. It beckons me, it beckons them.
And you see these
Oh!
things appear out of the darkness, amassing into figures that you can't really make many details out of, but they appear to be incorporeal, Yoshi.
Oh, alright. Okay. I'm just gonna, and he flips open his eye patch real quick.
And you see their shadowy masses take form as two of them appear to be like knight bodyguards, and the one in the center is a king.
Yeah, that's great. Okay. So, did you all touch the mirror as well?
And you just see the king's jaw just sort of go slack as this very low, screechy drone begins coming out, and you see Raphael jump and skitter off in the other direction from the top of the mirror.
All right.
And
Oh.
initiative.
Yeah.
How do you fight ghost people?
I don't know, how do you fight ghost people? Who knows?
Where's that thing?
I mean, it depends on how nice Alex is feeling.
I'm just gonna
Oh.
stomp.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh,
Gee.
Yoshi baby!
hey, some luck, I found it. Oh,
Can you punch ghosts? Guess we're gonna find out if you can punch ghosts.
I can do some magic.
Hey, that's pretty good.
And we find out that all of the ghosts got nat 20s as well.
I didn't
Okay.
get to the point where we were fighting them yet. I'm glad I had that prep.
Yeah, Alex is
Oh,
like, the
yeah.
ghosts appear and we cut.
And we gotta cut now, cause we chugging along, I guess. Oh shit, we're not gonna be able to see during this fight.
So that's
That well.
You're not going to be able to see during this fight.
Oh no, I can't
just
see.
you.
It's just me.
17.
Oh, hi, King. Wow, King.
This is not exactly the optimal setup for a party, but you know, I'm very squishy.
Listen, I wanted to punch things. Okay.
Okay.
That's what I wanted.
Let me go back to my big old spell book.
You can look at
Yoshi might want to take a few steps backwards.
Excuse me.
Good thing there's a dude right in front of me that I can hit.
You can punch the ghost with your fist.
If I can't listen, if I can't punch the ghosts, we're in trouble.
I put all their skulls in the fountain.
You did! You did! 18.
Pretty high.
Pretty good.
Mine was 23.
23.
You guys rolled high on initiative for this.
Thank God!
21 the guy. That 20 will go first. No vote for Joyce?
Yay.
8.
Oh, that's fine.
There you go.
Wrong way. Alright, Yoshi, you get a turn before anyone else, as you are built for this.
Yeah.
Everyone else, you can't really make out the details, but you just see like these black shadowy masses still.
Okay, so we are fighting on ghosts. Yeah. Yeah, this is Connor, not
Yeah.
not Yoshi.
That was Robin. I think I'm funny.
You are.
Thank you.
You're hysterical.
Funny.
Wow.
Woo! It'd be really funny if I just cast Detect Undead. Anyway, okay. So what I will do is, real quick, I'm just gonna talk. Delphine, you seem a bit more prepared than the others. Are you a melee combatant?
Yes, and I can fight incorporeal.
You can't yet.
I can't.
You don't have Ghost Touch medicine.
I do.
You don't get that until level 4. I marked that on there.
No, it says I can use that.
No, you don't get any of your enhancement bonuses until level 4.
Why did you put it on there then?
So that you had it for later, dipshit.
I don't need to know that yet.
We marked all your stuff for later.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, medicine. All things that have level marks off say that you don't get it until later level.
Wait, what?
Oh my
So
god,
what can I do?
you don't have your enhancement bonuses yet, so you can't trade that for Ghost Touch.
That's stupid.
Okay, I'm sorry. You don't have it. I explained that when we made your sheet.
Never mind, I lied. I don't get to do this shit.
Okay. Excellent. Great. All right. I'm going to use one of my hexes. I'm going to use Shield of Succor on myself.
What does that do?
So I'm going to get a bonus to my HP for, let's see, it's 4 plus 1d6. Okay. 1d6. Knowing my luck. Oh, that's not too bad. So 9. Yippee. Okay, and that'll... I don't think I can squeeze through anybody at this moment, so I guess I'll just stand here. Okay.
Delphine, it is now your turn.
Okay, well, let's see. I guess I go after. Where's the guy?
The one that looks different than the other two.
Wait.
Yeah, Madison.
They do. You're right. That one's corporeal?
No, they're all incorporeal, Madison.
Well, then what do I do? Because we can't do anything about that.
You literally have fervor, which does damage to undead.
It does?
Oh my god!
I'm,
Oh my god!
why do we play Pathfinder? Why do we make characters at all?
I don't know. It doesn't say that
It
here.
does! Fervor can harm undead.
No, it can't be that.
I told you.
You just said I can't hurt ghosts.
You're gonna give him. No, he said you don't have ghost touch. He says your weapon doesn't have ghost touch yet. That's what he said.
Yeah. So I can't.
You can't. Your
No,
melee
you
weapon
can
does
use-
not do damage to them. You still have fervor, which is touch damage.
So I can punch them?
You can do a touch attack and try and harm them.
I'd be touching them with my fucking sword.
You'd be touching them with your hand. That's how touch attacks work.
Touch attack isn't with your weapon. A touch
Yeah, you
attack
just-
is
touch with the
you
blunt of a
just
club.
You slap. Listen.
you
you're
just have to
slapping
be
the
within.
ghost.
Yeah, you just have to get like your hand on them. That's all it means.
Yeah. You gotta
Happy for
slap the
Dawnseekers
ghost.
session.
Gotta
That's pretty
slap a
good.
ghost. I'm gonna punch ghost and you're gonna slap
We know we're
ghost.
playing like a level 15 almost campaign.
Yeah.
And that's why
You're
this is
Where
so-
it's like, yeah, I can do anything, but right now we're trying to figure out, okay, what can we do though?
Well, this shit was not explained to me very well. And
It's really simple.
You can't.
Also not my responsibility.
So, fervor,
It has your damage on there.
where?
It's the dice amount that's next to fervor.
I don't see it.
I can't look at where you are because I'm not within range of you.
This is not very easy to read.
Okay, well then you can make your sheet next time. Don't get me to do it.
The girls are fighting.
I'm just trying to get the girl to fight. I want her to fight.
This doesn't say anything about ghosts.
It harms undead, Madison.
Fervor.
It doesn't have
Ghosts are undead, much to my shame.
Ghosts are undead.
Here, let me be the fucking third-party verification for it, so that way Madison will believe somebody. The War Priest can draw upon the power of their faith to heal wounds or harm foes. Use this to cast spells and da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's just do this. Undead. Alternatively, the War Priest can use this ability to harm an undead creature, dealing the same amount of damage they would otherwise heal with a melee touch attack. Using Fervor in this way is a standard action that provokes an AOT. Undead do not receive a saving throw against this damage. It counts as positive energy.
So 1d6?
If that's the amount on there.
Yes. If that is the amount that you have for your War Priest, yes.
You can heal yourself.
Because you can
Also
heal
do it.
yourself.
Oh!
It's just it's the same energy, but it negatively affects undead. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
They can do 1d6. It can heal you if you use it on somebody who is affected by positive energy in a good way, or it can damage you if you're affected by positive energy in a bad way, like a ghost might be.
I'm gonna do a nice thing real quick, just because I didn't. I'll choose how you were set up out here. There, you're all set.
Oh, cool, thank you.
Epic.
I'm not in immediate mortal danger anymore.
Delphine doesn't have to walk all the way around the three of you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well,
Delphine, go forth.
the problem is that I only get. It says it takes. Wait, is that one use?
No, it's one use. It's one use because it's the same as you healing effectively. You're just doing the
Use
same
one
thing.
use of all the uses you get.
And the other one, oh, I don't
I can't look at what you're looking at because I'm above you. I can't read upside down. So you have to read it aloud. I don't know what you're saying.
It's a level 4 thing.
Okay, then yeah, you don't get to use it
Yeah,
yet.
then no, you can't do channel energy. No, you don't have channel energy yet.
Alright, well.
I love Pathfinder. I love Pathfinder.
So are you going to attempt to touch it with fervor?
Yeah.
Alright, then roll me an AP.
Okay, well.
Oh hell yeah! Okay.
You touch it. With that nat 20. Unfortunately this isn't like a crit thing or anything. Let's see.
Cool.
On
fervor.
Forth, and with a burst of this glowing energy from your hand, you just lay it forth on the chest of the specter. Roll me the damage for it. But this did say it provoked an attack of opportunity, so I will be rolling against it this one.
It did because they don't get a save.
And you burst it for a little bit of a. You burst it for a little bit of 2 damage. And now it is going to swing against you. Okay. This is also a touch attack. I don't know if that's actually above your AC.
What is it?
Go to,
12?
go to your Mythweavers and look at your touch AC. It'll be on the side. Or it'll be-
If your normal AC, which is 10, and your dex is higher than
So it does barely touch you. It returns your handout with its own handout. As this
You high five.
Reaches forth. Dealing 12 damage as you feel it sort of reach in and grab the inside of your soul. As you feel your body growing cold for a moment. Yoshi is now your turn again.
Okay. Let me see real quick. Okay. Oh god, give me a sec. Having a real paladin moment. I have to go look at what shit does again. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Do we count the corner square
What do you mean?
for a radius? Okay, then yeah, I'll just do positive energy. It's gonna be 1d6 plus, not 30.
Harming a debt with it.
Yes. So for
Nice.
6!
So a total of 9 damage?
Yes.
As you sort of clank your staff on the ground with the ringing of the metal rings around it, you burst out a burst of 9 damage from that.
Thanks for carrying, Yoshi.
You're welcome. It's divinity all over again.
Two of you can do damage to these things.
Coming for you, Yoshi.
It'll probably hit me, unless it rolls really bad.
I don't know. Don't know until I do.
Yeah. I must be level fucking 13.
Just deals 5 damage as its blade just like passes through your body.
Okay. Oh no, it's actually better than that, Alex, because of the flavor of my spirit magic. Shallow Sucker, I just don't... It misses. It counts as a miss because it's bouncing off a shield, basically. Yeah. Because this game is ridiculous. Anyway, minus 5. Got a little shield left.
Oh, wow, we're really just getting the nat 20s on these hand-touching checks. I guess it is easy to hand-touch somebody.
It is.
Better a hand touch, not something with a critical on it.
And it deals 9 damage to you. Once again, it reaches into you and like grabs hold of your soul.
Wait, don't I get
Oh yeah, do your attack opportunity, excuse me. I'll say that you can use Fervor for it.
Well, I was gonna try and cast Positive Pulse, but I don't know if I get to do that.
No, not as a attack opportunity, no.
Okay.
You could still take the attack of opportunity, though.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think ghosts get DR physical, but, you know, do what you can. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Alex, can you prepare a cat token for me?
I'll put something down. I don't know how to make a token at the moment.
That's fine.
So
I'm just saying, it's just in the future, I mean,
Are you attacking
not
back?
necessarily.
I'm getting do the
Fervor again? Okay. Let me make sure that's actually low enough to where I need to check his proficiency. He is able to dodge out of the way. That one is just sort of floats backwards a little bit. And Robin, now it is your turn.
Okay. We're gonna see how this goes. I haven't played a monk in a while. Gonna punch the ghost that is right in front of me. I want to do flurry of blows.
Okay.
So rolling to hit, do I just roll a straight d20 or what do I add to it? Like my strength or?
Well, it depends on flurry of blows. When I looked at your sheet earlier, I didn't see you putting any details for anything, so I don't know what your attack bonuses for flurry of blows were.
Okay.
It decreases for each individual hit, but you get more hits.
So, Flurry of Blows at 3. Okay, so your base attack is 2, but Flurry of Blows is 1 and 1.
Right.
Plus your strength.
Right,
Oh.
but I don't know how Monk works, so...
Strength is plus 3.
Go read.
Yeah, sorry. I haven't played a monk in a while.
That's fine. I would probably recommend making those notes on the sheet or something like that.
Yeah. I'm used to not. I'm like, oh, I can just like have it up on a separate window, but reading it, I'm like, I don't.
Flurry of Blows. Oh.
Oh,
No, sorry, I was just reading something, that's all.
okay. If it's gonna be this tricky, maybe I'll just use my quarterstaff for now. I'm trying to remember how to play Pathfinder is hard. So that's just my MAB, right?
Here, maybe.
Okay. Does 21 hit?
Alright, you sort of swing through with your quarterstaff and it just passes right through his body.
Cool. Alright. I can't do anything else.
You want to move at all?
After hitting it, I'm gonna... Who's next to me right now?
Yoshinori's right next to you.
Okay.
Yoshi is right next to you.
Oh, I meant the other way.
No one's on the other
yeah.
side.
There's no one on the other
Okay.
side of
It's on
you.
your left. and
Alright.
on your right.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Remember, moving more than 5 feet, gives an attack of opportunity.
So if you move 5 feet, he won't be able to hit you. But
Yeah, you can still move
you-
once. You just you can't move more than one square.
and
Okay.
also that the next turn you can only move 25 feet total if your base is 30.
Okay. I guess I'll...
Oh wait, nah, I don't remember. Never mind. Go ahead.
Why are you moving into Yoshi?
No, I didn't. I was trying... I'm debating where I move.
This is your original position.
Oh, that was my
Yeah, so
original.
you just
Okay.
kept moving back into him.
Oh, oops. Yeah, I guess I'll just move like a little bit out of the way.
So you move your 5 foot step. That's fine.
Yeah.
Alright. It is now the other knight's turn. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's heading for you, Nova. 14.
Is this touch AC or just regular AC? Yeah, that's 12.
Alright, deals 10 damage to you as the cold, sort of, for you, just like the shadow of a sword passes through you. But it is now your turn.
Okay, well, I saw Robin can't hit it. So presumably I can hit it. I'm going to disengage. That's my standard action, right? Disengage. And then I will... let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Okay?
Well, I can't do anything else. Right?
You cannot. So that is your turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Delphine, it is your turn.
Alright, well,
There's one currently to your left that had just attacked Nova. King Spirit is still also in front of you. Yes, you can turn. You can turn freely. I don't care.
now can I use positive pulse?
I don't know why you couldn't use it before. Is that you mean?
It was-
Oh, because it was attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can use it. Yeah, it's your spell.
Okay.
So let's see. Positive pulse Pathfinder. Succeeded will save 1d6 points. Haunts manifesting spell damage. So it's 1d6 plus 2, and they get roll saves. Okay. So you sort of take the dagger at your side and you squeeze it in a moment of prayer as this pulse shoots out from your body. And go ahead and roll me the damage as I'm rolling the roll saves.
Alright.
What would be the DC on that as well?
It's a first level spell, so.
I think it's 14.
Yep, 14.
Okay. First Night Spectre fails. Second one also fails, and then he also fails. So they all take.
Okay. Let me see. One. Okay. Okay. I'm going to take a 5-foot step. I'm going to do Cure Light Wounds on Delphine. It's 1d8 plus 3. Okay. All right. Yes. Roll it. Oh!
That's 4 healing. Do what you can. And that's all you are doing at Yoshinori?
I mean, that's a
Okay.
5-foot step and the standard action, so.
So you disengage and then cast that.
I just took the 5-foot step out of the way so I don't get an attack of opportunity on me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're good. It's the one that's trying to hit me. Oh no.
I assume that hits your touch AC, Robin?
Yep.
Okay. That's 5 damage to you. Passes through.
Okay.
Okay. It is now. Now it's the King Spectre's turn. And it retreats back about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps, and then it sort of takes the scepter in its hand and raises it up, goes, and the further inkiness begins compiling on either side right here, as 2 more float up from the abyss.
Oh! Great.
And Robin, it is your turn.
Okay. I think I figured out Fury Blows. I think I get 2 hits, and it's +1 to each of my. I'm assuming MAB.
Well, your base attack bonus would become +1/+1 instead of being just +2. So you still add your strength onto it. So what's your strength modifier?
+3. Oh, so it'd be 2 4s?
Yeah, it'd be +4/+4.
Oh, okay. Alright, so I'm gonna hit the guy who just hit me. So I'll do
I'm gonna hit the girl anyways.
+4. So does an 18 hit?
Go on and do second one as well.
Okay. An 8.
The first punch, you punch right through with no effect. And the second one, you just don't even get him shot out.
Damn. All I know is how to punch things, guys.
It's really hard to punch ghosts.
Yeah. Can't punch ghosts. Do I see the Spider-Man?
No, he scuttled away in the western direction.
Oh, he ran away. Okay. I'm gonna move away again then. Yeah. Don't do that.
That's 12.
I'm at 0.
You're at 0 though. You see this one now stab through the back of Delphine's back, Yoshinori, as she falls to her knees. Koba, it is your turn. Not Koba. No, that's Zuri. Sorry, oh my god. Wacky crazy. Victoria? You're on mute.
What? Okay. So, I don't know what to do. I can't fight ghosts.
A little voice in your mind says, hey, in terms of self-preservation, retreat is an option.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but there's more and more of them.
Trust me, in your past life, I died when I didn't retreat one time.
I did! Let's see. Okay. I'm going to free action blood rage.
Okay.
So that is. Let me add my health real quick.
Robin, I'll say you kind of see this burst of celestial energy light up the part of the room near the throne as Nova's body sort of extends slightly.
And then I have to. Let me do my bonuses really quick.
Expand.
I get a plus. Plus 4 strength. Okay. So she will. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and she's going to attempt to pick up Delphine. I don't know if that attacks provokes or attacks for opportunity.
Will, go ahead and roll the strength roll.
Okay. So now that is modified, just straight strength, right?
Straight strength. Now it's game.
Yeah, it's game.
Hey, not bad. You jump forward, now within Yoshi's range as well, as you see this sort of celestial appearance next to you, Yoshinori, that just reaches down and picks up Delphine. I do get
That's my AC.
and also
Oh yeah, and it's 15 now. Let me change that to I get -2 at AC.
and it does stick you right through 9 damage. But you manage to pull Delphine aloft anyway, so it sort of pull the blade around her, or pull her around the blade around her. Delphine, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Now?
By taking your Constitution modifier and rolling a 1d20.
Okay.
Okay, go survive.
Okay, that is 1 pass. Yoshinori, it is now your turn. Is Connor on mute?
Yeah.
I assume he's talking to Margaret.
Yeah. Our MVP is pondering
Sorry.
what to do.
Sorry about that.
You're fine.
I was also pondering what to do, yeah. Okay.
That's our only ghost person.
Yeah, it's the only, like, properly
Kitted
made for this thing.
Yeah.
Let me see what I can do here.
I think we gotta go. I can't punch the ghosts.
not much in the way of super useful things here.
Which way is the exit?
It is to the west.
Which is the left.
Okay.
My left?
The left of the
Julia,
Okay.
cardinal direction. Yeah. So this over here is east.
Yeah.
So this would be north. When Alex says the left, he means the left of the map, which would be west.
Okay. So right across from me.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know. I do not. Okay. I guess what my question would be is if I use Cheetah Sprint. I'm not going to be able to pick up Robin, but could Robin, in theory, keep up with me?
I believe Robin is fast, is she not? Is she not, Julia? She has fleet and she has like some quickened movement thing. So I think her base speed is 45 feet already.
Like, if I were able to grab Robin by the wrist, would she be able to be dragged with me?
I'd say it's a strength contest for her to hold on.
And I'm pretty strong, so.
Okay.
And I have fleet.
Okay. I'm just gonna do that then, I guess. So I can move up to 10 times my speed. Nothing is threatening me, so that's cool. I'm gonna use Cheetah's Sprint. Actually, let me double check real quick. That's a level 1. Wow. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll just do that then. So I guess the first thing is I'm gonna run over to Robin. So that's, I can move so many. 1, 2, 3. Grab Robin's wrist. If we want to do the strength roll now.
You want to roll me a strength roll for the whiplash?
Okay.
Get a good number.
Yeah, not bad. I'll say you managed to hold on to it. Hurts a little bit.
Okay.
It'll hurt a bit. And then, what was that, 4? So I can move 60 squares. Let's do this. Give me control. There we go. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 31, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's awesome.
That's fine. Robin is next to me.
Yeah, I'll place her over. Give me a second. Over, almost there.
Whoa!
Almost there.
Oh, did they get an attack of opportunity on me?
Yes.
Oh, it's too fast. Okay.
You're removing it. Hang on. That'll be my turn, of course.
Yep. That Night Spectre now has nothing to do other than
Wow, you're fast.
Which does hit. Not good. Does 8 damage to Nova as it's 50 down to your side.
Okay.
It is the Spectre's turn as he once again lets that up. And 2 more if you're in front of him. Robin, it is your turn.
Robin got pulled at 34 miles per hour.
Cool. Love feeling her hair. You didn't think her hair could get any more messy, but it is. From the
All
wind.
right. 2. 3. Survive through one more Nova, you can do it.
Probably not.
Oh my god.
Now you're a king.
No. My one option, or one idea, isn't looking like a great idea. So I'm trying to think. Is it my turn?
No, it's Robin's turn.
It's Robin's turn.
Oh,
I
it's
was
my
thinking-
turn?
No, I was free actioning to Nova to say survive.
Oh, I was so confused. I was like, oh, I guess it's Nova's turn. That's my turn.
You can manage to get their attention in any way.
Oh.
Well, I guess.
Yeah. Do I have anything special? I'm looking to see if I have anything special to get people's attention. But I don't. Yeah, she does.
I mean,
I don't know if that's gonna be helpful. She's just gonna. She's like, actually, and she's gonna try and whistle really loudly because she doesn't remember if she can whistle or not. I don't know. I'm assuming she can, so she's just gonna whistle at them to like get their
Only
attention.
perform check.
What is my performance? Oh, oh no. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Yep.
Turns out she can't whistle.
Can't
Anything on the
whistle.
list?
Whistling doesn't
This one
work.
gets one more strike against you, Nova.
That one. That one.
It is not.
That one.
and two of our players had to make new characters.
That is
Probably at this rate. That's 6. Yeah. Okay.
You're not dead, right?
Well, I'm about to be.
But you can get out. It's your turn next. I can't
Yeah.
see you.
I don't know. Yeah, you can't see me. I have every single ghost looking at me and directly in my line of movement.
It is now your turn.
Yeah.
That's a question to ask. Can you go through a ghost?
You can. The thing is that I'm pretty positive it's going to provoke attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
If I had enough health, I could barrel through all of them, but I do not have the health for them.
Do you have any healing?
I do not. I'm a blood rager.
Oh, that's right. I don't know.
My healer's passed out right now.
Oh, could.
Is
Garno.
intimidation a free action?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
Could Yoshi float you?
Let me see.
And ghosts
I
fly?
think ghosts can also float.
They are hovering slightly above the ground.
Yeah.
That is
Let me
a
see.
pretty funny idea, though.
Yeah.
Just like fly over them.
Maybe when we
That
fight
really
goblins
fast.
or something.
Let me see something.
Remember,
really
the
Or
quick.
dwarves.
Though, so it'd just be up and down.
Mhm.
Yeah, I could move her up and down, but I could, in theory, move her up to the ceiling and she could crawl along the ceiling, but these are ghosts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure an attempt to demoralize them won't. And I don't have anything like dazzling.
I mean, you could roll an intimidate to demoralize a ghost. I don't know if
I don't think it works on ghosts. To be
I don't know if ghosts are immune to fear effects in rules as written or in Alex's brain. So,
I'm doing everything
Yeah.
within terms of rules written as on their pages, so.
okay. Then, yeah, probably immune to fear effects. I'm just going to throw that out there.
Yeah. My problem is I can't really disengage because I have one in front of me and to the side of me. Not really a spot I can disengage to.
I would offer suggestions if I could see you.
There's not really any good suggestions to where I am. Okay, fuck it. I will free action. I'm gonna roll and intimidate just to see if they maybe
See
back
if they
up a
fuck
little
off.
bit,
Yeah.
I guess.
Sure.
She's just gonna let's see. She's hoisting Delphine, so she's holding Delphine. She's just gonna kind of get in as best sprinter's position as she can, and I guess flare up as much of her celestial light that she can or intimidate, and then she's gonna just sprint forward. Let's see, where's mine? Otherwise, I don't really have anything to do. Alright, come on.
Hey, not bad.
That's pretty good.
Ooh.
But they're ghosts.
Well,
What I'll say is, as your celestial light begins sort of like flowing, sparks of it sort of almost begin shooting off you for a second, and I'll say it causes them to like buff it back a little bit, which now puts you at least out of range of the two of them. So you could conceivably, if you walked through, you'd still be provoking one from this, but you could now at least double back behind if you go backwards one.
Yeah. Okay. I will
That's my plan.
one this way. Yeah, and that's since it's a free action, I can do double movement still, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm trying to think. If I go straight forward, they're gonna be able to hit me really fast. So I guess I just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. They can go through pillars, but at least I have some kind of space between us.
Dolphin, roll me another Constitution technical.
Live. I don't have any healing.
It's fine, I'll just die.
That is a success, so you got 2 successes. Now you can roll initiative for some next things. I realized I didn't make 2 of them last time, I always forget to roll initiative.
Why did my initiative have to be so low?
Not one on one of them. Okay. Just a second. You shall be your turn at this point. This one
No problem.
Descending. Oh, I did it wrong again. Descending. And then Delphine already went. And okay.
I can't see over here. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm going to cast Dancing Lights. And according to the magic, I can make one vaguely humanoid shape or 4 will-o'-the-wisps. I'm gonna do the one humanoid shape vaguely, and kind of just put it within sight range, maybe by the throne, about.
How
can do
far is
one.
your range on that?
It's a medium, so it's a lot. It's 130. So I can do it like right about here. Yeah, and the intent is to just kind of distract them with something. Maybe get the attention off of our remaining nearly dead friends.
What's the radius on the light?
The radius is must stay with it. Hang on. I don't think it provides. What?
Dancing lights definitely provides light.
It's not saying that though. It's up to 4 lights within a 10-foot radius area, but they have to be within. It just says they have to be within that area. That's fine. Yeah, so it's going to be one vaguely humanoid shape, and, you know, maybe it'll get their attention.
Nova, you said if you're to your right, that a few of them have sort of turned their attention to the thing that has the sun over there. This one is going to turn around and he swings to hit it, but it doesn't really do anything. The Echo the King is going to come forward as well. You sort of see them now just rounding around this thing like a monster thing. Robin, it is your turn. Are you going to just run out of here, or are we trying to do anything?
She really can't do anything else. We're running out.
Yeah, get Robin out of there.
Yeah.
Now would be an opportune time to leave, Miss Robin.
Yeah. I'm gonna go.
Robin, don't die here. You just got out.
I just got out of there. Monty would be so disappointed if I died right now. Literally, just like take care of her. Dies immediately after leaving.
They all just start boarding around this thing. Alright, Nova, it is your turn again.
Alright. We're gunning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh,
6,
wait. Is this?
6.
Hmm.
That's max speed I can go.
You can go another, or is that 12 together?
Yeah, that's 12 together.
Well,
I just counted
that's the
6.
thing.
And that one
I could take my armor off. I could have.
Delphine, roll me one more Constitution saving throw. If you succeed, you are stabilized and you don't have to worry about that.
You got it, girl. You got it.
Stabilize is also an orison, so I can just... Oh shit, I don't need to. You're good.
And also, you are now just barely conscious at 1 health.
Alright.
Delphine
You find yourself
refused
in the arms of Nova. Though you feel
Good fucking job.
I'm sorry.
She cannot speak. She does not have a mouth anymore.
Be
Oh, yeah,
not
that's
afraid.
right.
Let's run.
Yeah, she's blood red. She doesn't have like any facial features but eyes.
Yoshinori, it is now your turn, my man.
Sure. Yeah, I don't... What I will do is... I can't see them, so I can't heal anybody. Let me see if there's just anything else I can do real quick.
Sure.
Just in case.
If not, it'll be Robin's turn, but I imagine at this point it says run to get out of here.
Yeah, it is.
Good play with the dancing noise.
Thank you.
They're like another incorporeal. What the fuck?
Well, especially
This
since
one's not
everyone
like us.
seems to have been doing like a lot of undead focused stuff, so they were already
Yeah.
with him.
Yeah, I guess we'll just dip, and I will wait as close to the exit as possible for our dying friends.
And in this position, you and Robin over there.
Yeah, that would be good.
Alright, next vector. At this point, they've kind of figured out after doing a few attacks.
It'd be really funny if Ghost didn't have dark vision.
What would be the point of a ghost? Yeah, she is. Her blood rage form is glowing, but I didn't take the ASMR thing that makes you emit light, so she doesn't technically emit light.
Just a soft glow.
She's a glow stick.
Yeah, you look like a gamer mouse.
Oh yeah.
I need to fix my audio. There we go.
They're all just trying to sink up on you.
Yeah.
Okay. Nova, it is your turn.
Alright, we're booking it. We're going.
Just before you move, Victoria, just turn around. real
Yeah.
quick. Just turn around.
I saw. No, I turned around the entire time you were moving them out.
Okay, keep going.
I watched them all
I just wanted you to
slowly.
see that.
It's horrible. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 12. We are almost there.
Can I get a?
Hey,
Can
my
I get
friend.
a? Can you ping? Can you ping? Can I see her glow? Can we just call that a ping?
She's at the pillar to the south.
Okay, thank you.
So she's fairly close.
My life. Yeah, this is horrifying to turn around and watch.
Do you want to do anything? You can do a fervor right now, since you're
I was
just like...
gonna say, do a fervor to heal myself.
Sure. Just roll the 1d6. Is it? I think it's plus. Is it plus for wisdom? Or is it just 1d6?
I don't know.
Okay, we'll just assume 1d6 now. I'll take a look at it later.
All her attacks on undead have been 1d6. I would assume she would use her wisdom modifier there if she had it to use.
4. So you heal up for 4 damage. So you're not at 1 anymore.
That's pretty good.
You're at 5! We're gonna make it.
Alright, Yoshi, anything you want to do? You're still just waiting.
I'll move a little bit. 3, 5, 6. And what I will do is, can you move my light? I get a free movement for it. Just to like right down here.
Give me just a second.
No problem. Just like right here.
Bless you.
I'm sorry to make this so complicated. Cool.
You already cast comprehend languages. Dancing
Let me
lights is nothing.
Anything else you're doing here?
Yeah, I'm just gonna check something real quick. Yeah, I know. What can I do? No, I'm gonna guess they're also not, that my friends are not within 30 feet, huh?
No, they're just outside of it.
Okay, that's fine. Then yeah, I'll just wait.
Alex, I want you to know my other intimidation option was to cast Glitter Dust because that's the only spell ability I have.
Yeah, it's great. Smart thing.
Yeah, I don't think that would have done anything.
Robin, just holding.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Alright, it's your turn to go, Nova.
How close are you?
I don't know, pretty close.
How
Okay.
many turns of
Alright.
do you have left?
I've got 7 left.
Okay, cool.
So, 1.
They actually give you quite a lot, as long as your constitution is high.
God, it would suck to just get fatigued suddenly and drop down.
Yeah, no, that would be awful.
Okay, I'm right here.
Cool.
Yeah, I've been counting on my hand because I'll like in the middle of it, I'm like, oh shit, right, I have blood rage rounds. So, yeah, 7.
Is your turn again?
Useful right now.
I mean, just healing yourself for her is not a bad thing to be doing.
Yeah. Let me see something.
I want to cast Touch of Blindness on the ghost.
Haha, ghost can't see now.
That's fucked up.
I cast
Alright,
Blindness
dead.
Madness on the ghost.
They're trying to kill us. I wouldn't feel
Don't they
bad.
get... Oh, wait, no. I was thinking of... I thought they get blind sense. That's something else.
I don't know if ghosts do.
I don't think they do. I think it's just they're immune to blind sense. Because they're specters.
Because they're fucking ghosts.
Cast Cure Light Wounds on Nova. Sure.
Oh, that's
No.
so nice.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Thanks, puppy.
I'd say thanks if I had a mouth.
I'm simply an
Yeah.
It's just healing, bud.
Okay.
Yeah, it's healing. She's not gonna refuse it. She's not start telling me.
And then plus 3.
It's 1d8 plus your level up to 5, so it would be plus 3.
That was
Aw.
That was a d20. I would take 20 healing, but that's a d20.
1d8.
D8 plus 3.
Delphine's doing big heals.
Yeah, woo!
Hey!
Oh!
Ooh, big
Love to see
heal!
it.
Oh,
Love
thank
to
you.
Just a
see
minute
it.
ago, when I was dying.
Alright,
It's okay. I'm gonna get you out of here for that.
Yoshi, it is now your turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a channel positive energy and then we're leaving.
Okay.
We are fleeing combat at this point.
Yeah.
So I can do that. It's sorry, one second.
Yoko liked it. I
Oh, of
guess.
course she does. Yeah, okay, so it's 1d6 plus 3. Okay, that's what I thought. Channel positive energy for healing. Pew.
5.
Everyone gets 5. Everyone leave. We're leaving. Goodbye.
Yeah, we're leaving.
Alright. And I will...
Farewell.
Yoshi.
I'm blind!
Oh! What's up, the lights? Puppy!
I forgot we were recording this.
You can't move it, it's not your turn.
Yeah,
You're in her arms.
you're in my arms. You must stay.
Moved. You're right.
Oh, oops.
It's alright. I got you.
Oh
Don't get any closer.
god.
Don't get any closer!
It's your turn.
I'm gone.
Alright, you're gone.
Get me out.
And I'll-
Let me out.
I'm doing it.
Woo! Everything's dark.
Get away from.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. But I can't attack. That's double movement.
Munch, 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 munch.
I'm sorry.
Is it okay?
Up on you. This one goes. You are gonna have to disengage, or you're about to get a lot of attack opportunity.
Yeah. Disengaging is a standard action, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, I disengage. I don't know which direction you want to put me, because there's.
I assume upwards.
Yeah.
Then.
Like in a. Yeah.
Get out! I don't know how close you are to
I'll
the
take the
exit.
attack of opportunity from that one, and I'm just gonna leave.
Okay.
Get out of here.
Then I'll do 1.
Just one final fuck you, they just stabbed me.
20. Okay.
Oh. It's all touch AC, right? Okay.
That'd be annoying. You just got killed in the final second. Through your heart. Not
That
killing
one.
you.
That one.
If she hadn't healed me, I may have.
That one. That one.
Slide
Oh,
in.
close!
I did 60 to the back. Now you have your 60 to the
Get out of there. You're gone.
Hold on, my thing got stuck.
She's-
Trying to. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm out. Let me out.
back.
Let me out.
Both of you
Let me
pass
out.
the threshold of the door.
This is not.
And then you drop Delphine.
I stopped blood raging, so.
And as you pass through and just sort of look back, you see the ghosts are not able to pass the threshold of the door.
Oh, thank God.
As you begin running out, winding through the broken trapped hallways and emerging back out where your friends are kind of waiting for you near the surface. And at this point, it's beyond nighttime. Like it's dark, and the rain has picked up to a pretty steady storm.
Okay. Well, I saw blood reading my free
Yeah,
action.
so I say you kind of collapse as you try as best you can to lightly place Delphine upon the ground.
I have a mouth again.
That was hardcore.
Was it? It's okay.
Seem to have
Well, you-
found out how to
Alright.
get you at this point.
Just a bit. Just a bit.
No, I meant you were hardcore. Like the glowing and the lights and your face disappeared.
Oh yeah. That's a blood rage thing, you know. It happened.
Not to me, but that's cool.
Do you blood rage?
No,
Oh, okay.
I don't. Well, you said it happens. It doesn't happen for me, but it's cool.
Yeah.
I can't punch ghosts. I have learned.
I can't
That
hit them.
that is now 4 things that I know about myself.
Well, the important part is that we're all alive. And the island isn't falling apart. Point of interest, 1, it is pouring out here, and 2, I'm imagining that the scepter that Raphael was looking for was in the hands of the dead king.
Well, it looked like
Maybe,
Was it
but wouldn't
the
he have
ghost?
just taken it by
a
then?
ghost friend. Yeah, I think he would have just grabbed it.
Could have been that someone else might have had it, and the scepter was also ethereal, though I'm not quite certain how things work here.
I don't know. Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's somewhere else.
Yeah, I think someone else might have snatched it.
Could be that it's already in the ocean as well.
Yeah. Regardless, we should probably tell Madame Loxley that her grandson isn't coming home.
He is unwell.
We should probably wait for the storm to clear.
Yeah. For now, it'd be best to probably find some shelter anywhere. Would be good.
I mean, can't we just stay in the mouth of this cave? Or do you think he'll pop out?
I don't know how close he is to the cave.
I don't like being in close proximity to that.
Yeah. Do you know of... I mean, is it down close, or is there something else close by?
It's an 8-hour walk to the town.
The closest town is Tillard, but I doubt we'll make it that far. Even if we can just find maybe a cave separate from the ruins, it'd be nice.
There was the mountain
I mean,
pass
how-
that you passed through on the way here, probably the closest.
Oh yeah, we can all sit in that crevice together.
That would be fine.
Okay.
She will pass off the map to Yoshi and Delphine again.
And I'll say you've been there before, so I'll say you retrace your steps, even though it's dark out, and you sort of push through the rain and progress yourself back up the cliffside and back into the refuge relative of the mountain pass. You are damp and cold. Not too hungry. You ate a little while ago, but you are cold. Does anybody want to try to make a fire or anything?
Yeah, I'll try.
I will assist.
Wait, what do I roll?
Do you have anything to make a fire?
Oh.
No.
No.
Hang on.
We can try and gather like wood and stuff. And,
It'll be a survival checks to do that.
I will do a survival check to gather materials for a fire, as I am currently the most able-bodied.
also, I am fatigued for 12 rounds, however many real minutes
At this
that
point,
is.
you're out of it. It's only 2 minutes.
Okay.
I mean, that's...
Where are you gonna find dry wood?
It doesn't matter, we can produce flame.
Okay.
I have 1 spell slot left.
Yoshi's this is
I've got 1 spell slot left, and I can use it for fire, it's fine.
And then we can all rest and stuff.
or at the very least. Yes, okay, there we go. So that's going to be survival is 1d20 plus 10. That one. Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Yoshi, I'll say you manage to sort of head back out into the dark as everyone else is trying to recover from the battle, and gather enough wood to make a pretty decently sized fire for the night.
Okay. Well, let me see what I can do.
Robin's gonna take off her cloak to wring it out, and you see a very strange wrap black top that isn't covering much.
Okay, everyone. All right. I need everyone to stand against the wall and away and behind me, please.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to use my last level 1 spell slot for Burning Hands, a cone-shaped burst of fire. Flammable materials burn if the flames touch them. So, we have fire.
You sort of put everything together towards kind of the shape of fire, get some rocks, put it together, and then this big spout of flame from your hands that causes it to light up.
I'm exhausted.
We got fire.
yeah, take a seat. I feel better now, so.
We can be warm and dry. I think that's the best for us at this moment.
Mm-hmm.
And you all huddle along the fire, and I think that's a good point to try to sort of bring it to close for tonight.
Yeah.
And so you all just sort of wait out the night. Sound of storm in the distance, and relatively safe for the moment. And real quick, we'll do our highlights for the night, and then we'll call it to close. Starting with Victoria.
Whew. I really liked it. It was a really fun first session. I feel like we did do a lot, which felt good. There was a lot that happened. The combat was a real like throw in as soon as we were like, oh, they're incorporeal. It's like we cannot fight these properly. So it was really, my brain was like, are we supposed to run or are we supposed to bash in skeletons, or does that even matter because there's skeletons everywhere? So
That was going to be kind of a lesson for you guys going forward, that sometimes running is probably the most appropriate solution.
Yeah. It was just like, I've never been in a combat scenario where we fleed before, so it was very different.
I wanted that to be not like a hard lesson, just a lesson.
Yeah, especially when he started summoning more ghosts, and I was like, I think we were really supposed to run.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. I got to blood rage, which was cool. I didn't really do much, but I blood rage. I'm glad that I got Delphine out because I was going to be really upset if I couldn't pick her up with a strength roll.
That would have been
But
less
yeah.
than ideal, yeah.
Yeah, but that's okay because that's her thing is help people out. So I was like, even if she dies here, she's trying to help out, so it's okay. But we all made it, so I'm looking forward to seeing how we tackle Ghost Town, USA next time.
Alright, moving on to Connor then.
Sure. It's great. I love being the MVP, as you know. I absolutely love it when all the attention is on me all the time. No, I will say I liked Robin's introduction a lot. I thought that was really interesting, just a sort of little pocket dimension. Not to do comparisons, of course, it just gives me those vibes of like stuff from Fable or the Elder Scrolls, where it's just a little potentially inexplicable area that's outside of the realms of reality, and I enjoy that. Monty was funny. How much of that was improv?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. That was all pretty good. I liked Monty's inclusion. As usual, your improv skills are really good. Combat was very interesting. Yeah, if it was a 3-on-4, we probably could have done it, but any more than that would have been unreasonable. Just because we're limited by our actual damage towards things that are non-corporeal, but could have been feasible, maybe. What else? I thought the mirror sequence was really interesting with Nova. I'm sure that connects to something somewhere, or not. Doesn't matter if it does or not, because it's going to be like episodic anyway, right? But yeah, I enjoyed session a lot. Looking forward to seeing more interactions between the characters, and Yeah, I think that's about it. I kind of like how the pacing went with this. It was really dense, not so much as other sessions, of course,
Yeah.
but it's still a very dense. But it didn't feel like it took as long as it did.
Yeah, cool. Madison, what are your highlights?
Let's see. I don't know. I'm just a big fan of like this sort of environment. I like dead fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
Just all around. Love everybody's characters. Veer was freaky. Elegant stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize for the crunching. I'm really hungry.
Is that all?
Mushroom.
Funny.
What else? Combat was bad. I kicked it.
Yeah, I mean, it was rough. You guys are level 3. The fact that none of you got out of there dead, I mean, was good. Like that, I think that was as good as you guys could be expected to do. I mean, Connor's right. Like, you know, if there were only 3 of them, it's like, yeah, conceivably we could do this, but like as more are being summoned, it's like, no.
Yeah, no, we gotta get out of here.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, cool stuff. I'm excited to do more, and hopefully know my class next time.
Yeah, I'll walk through it again with you. Cool. And then capping off with Julia.
Yeah. It was really good first session. Ow. I really enjoyed Robin's introduction. I really liked playing her. Monty made me so sad, but in a good way. It was good sad. Like, I, as the player, enjoyed it. Robin, not so much. She's gonna be sad. I feel like we're just like scratching. Like, I feel like we're definitely scratching the surface of everything, and I'm very intrigued to see, what's going on here. And I'm excited for more like character interactions and just kind of get more of a feel of like what the dynamic's gonna be like in the future.
Sure.
Yeah.
I think my favorite stuff, real quick, my highlights. The mirror part was really interesting, especially with the Nat 1 on that.
You're welcome.
It was really funny, cool. I also really liked the realization that Victoria had of like, oh,
Well, that's
she
on
had
recording
it's
for you
so
now
good,
forever.
It's so beautiful. Like, oh, here's her. Oh. Very funny. I just liked a lot of that. I liked it was kind of a nice little bit of exploration down there, which was cool. And yeah, I just had a good time with it. I like that I was able to play a little bit more of the ambience this session, which you guys, you know, can probably tell. Yeah, I like the vibe of things so far, and I don't really have any regrets about tonight's session, so I'm feeling good. And with that, we can say good night to the recording. Oh, we're at 4:20. We always do this. This is really cool. I have to
Epic.
wait 10 seconds now.
Epic. Dab, dab,
Anybody have any
dab,
final
dab,
points to make in the next 10 seconds?
Blaze it.
Okay.
Dab.
Among Us.
Dab.
Pee pee wee wee.